Hello, hello. It's time for another stream again. It's something that's not Castlevania this time. It's time for Disco Elysium. I got this game kind of semi randomly recently, and I decided to play it on a whim, basically. It seems all my best decisions are made on a whim. But hello, Sweaty Dynamite, and hello, Goal as well. This game, I'm really interested in this game. I've tried to keep myself as spoiler free on this game as far as both the story and the actual gameplay mechanics go. It's strange. It's a strange game, at least from my perception of it. It's kind of it's an RPG, like a pretty traditional RPG. I've not played many like traditional RPGs really, on stream or off. I just have no clue about this game. Honestly, it's hard to even explain. You know, like I've tried thinking about how I would explain this game. You know, it's like an RPG. It's very dialogue heavy. The character building stuff seems insane. Shall we just jump right in? I don't think there's much I can tell you from the oh god, select archetype. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Right, so these are presets we have. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Hey, just like me. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological and magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Or physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I don't know. I like. I'm torn between thinker and sensitive. I don't know. We have these stats and these words that I don't understand. I'm not even gonna try making my own character. I am so out of my depth with this game already, instantly, immediately. I don't know. I feel like do we want to be logical? Do we want to be an insane person? Kind of like the sound of being an insane person, you know? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be sensitive. I'm gonna be an insane person. Let's do it. And potential for multiple playthroughs, though. There's that at least. It seems that way. Like you've got a lot of paths you can take, and a lot of things can turn out differently. We'll see, though. Here is at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Don't know what that means. Okay. I'm sure that will somehow become relevant. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Oh.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
That's good.
Ever.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay. I will choose to simply keep on non-existing.
An amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Oh, it's my limbic system.
Lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid.
This game has some fucking writing already. Oh boy.
Shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
No, I wanted to know about the X something. Oh, the dialogue still. I want to know about the X something. What was that?
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness.
Oh no.
It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here.
No. This game's gonna make me do some thinking, isn't it?
Irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Uh-oh.
Fear and
Oh.
apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay, so that was a skill check. I think we did a skill check there. Inland Empire skill check. An Inland Empire has appeared now. Yeah, what is waiting for me? I'm gonna listen to myself.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes, though?
Infinitesimally small.
And how big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about, what's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this.
Hi, monkey.
have to
Hello.
beat the
I'm
other
having an
evil apes in the
existential
face.
crisis.
Or you lose.
That's sad. Is that sad? Yeah, that's sad.
Yes, it is.
If you think of 2001: A Space
You
Odyssey.
drowned
Yeah,
out
I need to watch that
sadness a
again.
long time
Cool
ago.
movie. What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Oh, wake up. Wake up. Oh, I exist. Let's go. Despite first impressions, this is not a purely text-based game. All right, the things on screen. There's me. What a great portrait of myself. Oh no, I have things. Fully in touch with the hat, even the placement of the spike. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention. This is my It's only vaguely to do with the game we're playing. This is my Halloween costume actually. I'm bringing it out a bit early. Can you tell what I am? I'm gonna look at some things while you think about it. Drink. Oh, I got a head pain. Bottle is empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh, okay. So I guess I'll get my clothes in a minute. What else is going on in here? Like somebody tore out the tape while the song was playing. That's not good. First of all, tape player still on, rolling empty. It's like me after a week of drinking. Ooh, a left shoe. That's mine. Can I put that on? I have an equipment tab. I'm wearing a shoe. I'm wearing one single shoe. Okay, good. I've got one shoe in my shoes slot. Everything is going well. The green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. Fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Hey, Gowl, you got it! Yes! That's yes, I am RoboCop for Halloween this year. You got me. Yeah, we got one whole shoe. It's a decent shoe. It's got like it says crocodile leather, so I assume it's real crocodile leather. Alright. Solid shoe. What a good find for like the first thing in the game. Got a broken window. Let me pick up my clothes before we investigate anything. Starting to think of the Sherlock series. British Robot Cop series could be fun. Oh, for sure. Black cut trousers. We got... Oh, God. We have stats. These trousers increase my electrochemistry, but reduce my savior fare. If that's how you say that. Probably not. Sounds French. I have trousers. I have a compass. I have a jacket. I get a spirit decor for it. My disco ass blazer. Good. Can I get that tie for up there? I'm trying to assemble an outfit.
There's two chain pull switches.
Oh.
One ends.
Oh, hey, Crispy. We're figuring it out. We're suffering from a hangover.
Necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I'm talking to the ceiling fan now.
Has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend, and
I can do some checks
to your neck, so that you can continue your adventures together.
Oh, we have dice rolls.
World.
Okay. We could attempt to directly grab the tie, but that would be a skill check, for which we have a low chance of succeeding. But it is a white check, and we may retry it. Okay. What happened to Castlevania? I mean, we're still doing Castlevania. It's just I don't want to, like with Metroid. What I did was I played nothing but Metroid, and that was my style for a little while. But that was mainly just because Metroid Dread was coming out, and I wanted to get everything done in time to play Dread on launch. But, you know, now I can take as long as I like with Castlevania, which is why I'm playing all of them. But in exchange, I can also play, you know, other things that I feel like playing. I've heard good things about this game from people, but they didn't spoil it, fortunately. Yeah, similar for me, actually. I just heard very good things. And it's not a marathon, is it? Well, I mean, I played other games during the Metroid marathon. It wasn't exclusively Metroid then. It's a long-term marathon. Maybe marathon's the wrong word. I don't know. It is whatever it is I'm doing. I'm going to play all of the Metroid games. All the I already played all the Metroid games. I'm gonna play all the Castlevania games, but it's, you know, it's long term, no stress. It was stress before, but white check. You may retry it. So I assume this means I won't. You know, it's a tie hanging from a spinning fan. It's I think marathon is the wrong word. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and think of a better word. Yes, my Inland Empire tells me that this tie is my friend. Um, there's a. Could I turn the fan off? Hold on. Let me leave. Like, I see there's a wire leading in there. Can I... Is there a switch for this somewhere?
You hear a jingle.
Oh, wait. Oh, my
Keys
perception
are
wanted to say
clinking in the
something.
pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, I picked up keys. Thanks, perception hearing.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Castlevania Relay
Should
Race?
open the door.
Maybe, kinda. Who knows? Maybe we don't need a name for it. I'll try and think of something, I don't know. Okay, I got keys. That should get me out, I hope. Okay, so that... When that thing comes... I thought that was like a compass, but no, that's when my brain has something to say. Bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. We can investigate a lot of things in here. Oh, shit! More conceptualization, less suggestion. I'm sure this will mean more to me later.
A mirror.
A mirror.
Hangs above
Uh-oh.
a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Ooh, deep.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking.
Steam and water? Those hydro bills are going to be killer. Oh, no. I think our guy's got more issues than, you know, water bills right now. Let's wipe the mirror.
Slowly reach your hand towards
I want to see what I look
surface of
like.
the
Is this going to update my portrait?
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. And that, again, that was a check. You know, checks just come up. They can happen without your intervention. That's cool.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the
Oh, no.
swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. Touch
It's
your
your-
nose.
Your
Oh.
nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not.
No.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm scared. Look, this isn't leave. I can just do this and not devote myself to not wiping the mirror. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Yeah. Do it. Wipe the
You
mirror.
hold.
Oh! Horror. Shock horror.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's, is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on
No.
your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression?
Oh
Are
no,
you
I'm
trying to
being
make an
done in
expression with that
immediately.
Face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars
You
do.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the idea, like the reason why he's being like the the inner voice is being so shitty to him is because it is his inner voice. What I understand, like all this dialogue and the shit that comes up, it's all, you know, components of him internally. So he's just being shitty to himself. He doesn't look that bad. He looks like a good time. He looks a bit worse down here. He looks kind of gaunt. He actually does look like a corpse down here. But here he looks like a jolly dude.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
God, look at these options. I mean, I think I'm going all in on superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous
No,
spasm.
you can choose not to check for a pulse. Check for a
You
pulse.
find no sign of life on your
Oh,
swollen neck.
I got experience.
However, putting your hand on
That
your
was
chest
cop
reveals
shit.
a
I did
regular
cop shit.
heartbeat.
I got experience.
You appear to be alive. For
One
now.
can be their own worst critic. They generally are. Appear to be alive for now. Here are some things I can fail. Dig deep into the mind to locate the source of the expression, or attempt to stop the expression from happening. Well, let's try one of these so we can try and understand what's going on here with white checks. We're almost certainly going to fail these ones because these are 3%, and we have a dice roll system. So Snake Eyes always loses, 2 6s always wins. Let's try and we got an increase to electrochemistry previously. Let's try that, even though it's 3%. Series completion run. Yeah, maybe. We've got plenty of time to think about it. I only have to decide on something before it ends, and that's going to take a while. Let's try electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. What
It's
happens?
too late.
Failed.
Like an image on film.
It's locked.
The expression.
Oh, you have to
belongs
put. You have to have
your
poor.
primary motor cortex.
Okay.
It would take a minor neurological
Oh,
miracle
right. There's my
for
dice.
you to cease
I
producing
see.
it.
I rolled a 5, and it's impossible. So, So if we did want to retry this again, we would have to put more points into electrochemistry somehow. Okay, so I was under the assumption, based on how the fan thing was going, that maybe if something were a white check, that might mean that it's something we can just retry multiple times. Like I would just be able to try it again now, but apparently not. So I'm gonna let the mirror be for now. Is that a door? It's locked. It's a locked door. Okay. All right. Let's just see if there's anything else doing it. I'm still down a shoe. I've got a sock on now. That's good. I got that shirt. Got that window. Damn, it really is just one shoe, isn't it? Let's see what we can do about this. Let's see if we can succeed
This
in getting the
fan has
tie.
2 chain pull switch. Or
Yes.
has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature
Right,
is
it's
your
low,
friend
but it's 28%.
and wants to reattach
So
itself to your
the
neck
threshold for
so that you may
success on this
continue
should be
your
much
adventures together
much more
in this
preferable.
strange world.
Let's give it a try. Grab the tie.
You reach out to grab
No!
the tie, but what's this? Diffuse,
No.
radiating chest
Oh
pain.
no.
Doom.
I gave myself a heart attack. I rolled badly. Grab your chest.
This is bad.
Damaged health!
Feels like sharp stone
Fuck!
grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Oh no! I didn't think it'd be this. I was just reaching for a tie. I didn't think this would happen. Which is flashing this random glitch of colours across the screen, but it feels suitable for the game. It's just my connection though. Okay, good. I was worried there was something wrong there. Okay, so there are stones
For
grinding
quite
with
a
them.
long time.
Oh no.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
I was just trying to get my tie.
The
Oh,
pressure
thank God.
recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
So yes, once again, that is now locked. But we can... What shall we do? Pull on the fan? Or pull on the light bulb? Pull on the light bulb? Where is the light bulb visible here? I just want to...
A
Well,
terrible mistake. Turn the lights
No,
off
no.
immediately.
Right, of course, no.
You can practically
Hey,
feel
yeah,
the
we're talking about
photons
pulling the
burning a hole in
switches.
your brain. It's
yeah.
just a little hangover
Oh.
induced
Oh!
photosensitivity.
I passed pain
Don't
threshold.
overreact.
Bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's
Yes!
almost
We succeeded! I was able to turn the lights on. Wow. Our character's really getting strong. We can function with the lights on. Right, okay, let's turn the fan off.
blades come squeaking to a halt.
Right now.
Should be easy to
Ah!
reach the tie now.
Okay, So we get a bonus to the same check now that the fan is turned off, and we can see that. Now we have a high chance of succeeding. I see.
Oh no. It's
Oh, you
happening
kidding?
again. You didn't catch it.
I'm gonna
and
have a
now
heart
there's
attack.
numbness in your left arm.
Grab my
plus
arm.
half your chest.
Oh, I still fucking failed it. I had a +3 modifier, and I still got a 9. Oh, grab my
It's
arm.
even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch
I
the
want my
tie.
tie.
Still happening. Definitely.
I didn't
worse than
lose
the
health
last
this time, though.
Finally, the stabbing recedes.
It's
You try
locked.
doing it
I
again to
can't
see how
get my
painful it
tie.
gets, but you would probably die.
Yeah, we can't get the tie. I failed. What's going on here? Why is the window broke?
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Here we go, an easy visual calculus chat. It's like a 50-50, and we get a bonus for having the lights on. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Assess the damage.
The shards
Yes!
face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Ooh, look at this. Did I break it with my own hands? Look at
A
them.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Okay, what did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
Hmm.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits almost as well as your foot.
That's where it went. It's going to be outside. My other shoe.
If thrown with
I'm missing
force.
half.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Oh.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find
a
the
balcony.
other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside.
I thought it was going to be on the street. I should go get that shoe.
Wind gushes in.
I have a
and your
task.
toes curl up from the cold.
Nice. That was one victory is all I ask. If I can just get my shoe, I'll be satisfied, and I'll feel like I've accomplished enough tasks for the day. So I get through life. Game gives a lot to explore, it seems. Does a good job of making it engaging rather than just being items strewed about. Yeah, because you're basically interacting with everything. And when you interact with a thing, you can interact with your entire subconscious. The year is 51. It's March. Right, get me out to that balcony. What's this? Something on the table. What is it? Oh, I can turn my head around. Something on the table. Is that money? Money! I got money. 0.4 real. Okay. Right, is this the way out to the balcony? I want my shoe. Then I'll go back inside and talk to that person, but I want my shoe first. I need to be presentable. Whip a flashlight in low-light areas. Okay. I hope this is a balcony. It's a relatively long loading screen. I'm gonna have to go back in, because I didn't explore enough. Ah! Here we are. Whirling in Rags. That's the name on the key. Oh, my brain has something to say. Smell the sea makes you dizzy. Okay. Chew! Let's go. Alright. Well, oh wait. Nope, my brain has something else to say. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Okay. Yes! Right shoe. It's raining. Green snakeskin shoes. Now I'm wearing them both. Well, let's have a look at our equipment now. Now that we've got it all. My disco-ass blazer. Halogen watermarks. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long-extinct disco animal. Has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and right sleeve. The shirt. A real statement to wear, unsavory odor. But I think we need to pay attention to these. Like, yeah, that Savior Fair, we could have gotten the tie if we weren't wearing my shoes. I need to pay attention to these things. I should have taken my shoes off before I went for the tie. Maybe if I take them off, it'll let me do it again. Unexpectedly bright housing complex. Kind of cozy on a rainy night, though. Oh, yeah. Like, what I've seen... That takes Savior Fair down as well. I've been screwing my stats over with my outfit. My bomb-ass outfit. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. There's someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Cool. Fun. Green crocodile shoes fit you perfectly. Alright, good. And we have keys. I have a key to room 1. Right, I have health and morale. Oh, and I can see my bonuses here, so I can do a quick overview here. And here are my stats again. So I have low int and high psi, because I'm a party animal, apparently. And yeah, I found the shoe. I did this, right? It's still active. Unite them. I did unite them again.
There they
Is this
both
it?
are.
Yes.
Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced.
Healed morale. That would have been nice
Feels
if I'd
like
taken
the
any
only
damage.
good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Solid. Hey. Well, I'm feeling better about myself. I'm wearing a full outfit. Maybe a piss-stained, disgusting outfit, but an outfit's an outfit, damn it. You know, it's better than nothing. I could have walked out of here with no clothes on. Oh wait, no, I probably... Oh no, I could, because I needed to get the keys out of my pants, but I could have just taken the pants off afterwards. So,
Hello, officer.
hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Yes, of course. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting dialogue from this person. All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Ooh. The expression. Try the expression on her to let her know you want her physically. Right, I could probably back out of this. Let me ask these questions. Then we'll have a go at this. And I'll see if I can change my clothes to make this more effective. We'll see. Why don't I remember being a cop or anyone else?
Could it be because
Anything
of
else?
the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Damn, I guess.
A glib remark.
Oh,
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
No, I had thrown my shoe out the window. I deduced this from the direction of the shards.
Extraordinary.
Okay. That didn't affect my challenging, but that was something that happened. Right, I should get
course.
going now.
Be careful, officer. They don't.
Oh,
let
she's
the
no,
police
she's
around
leaving.
here.
Oh, fuck. All right. That she will never know my touch.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Bye.
I should have tried it. I missed my chance, and now it's gone. Hate to see her go, but I'd love to see her walk away. Like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still
You
smoking.
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer.
I'm a police
know
officer.
of Jeroma.
I know
You
that.
feel like
Well, a
a
lady
smoker,
told me that. I assume it's
especially
true.
when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Maybe he's pretty friendly / comforting presence in this town when not drunk. Maybe. He broke it at the filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I passed it. I passed a check. A part of me, which is also a stat, was tempting me into smoking, and then another part of me resisted against it, and I had a success. I had a good check. It was close. I rolled 11 on that. Could not do that. I don't know. Like, I picked the party guy preset character. I feel like I kind of want to make myself into a disaster piece. I guess we could go either way. I don't know. I have a lot of options here on my thoughts on smoking. I have the option not to smoke because I passed that check. And I think the purple is like what I have, right? Is what I've been getting. Oh my Jesus H Christ. Yeah, see, Psyche is part of Volition, so I should take advantage of that. I level up? Oh God, Jesus Christ. Those are for pussies anyway, buy some smokes later. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not going to smoke that pathetic little thing, but look at this! Oh God! Okay, so these are my core stats. These are subsets of those core stats, which also talk to me in my head. We've seen a few of these. Savior Fair gave me a heart attack, and Volition saved me just now. Inland Empire showed up a few times. That Inland Empire poster made me think of Grime. How odd. They all do look very cool. I do like this one. I like all of them. I like all the art in this game. Oh, we can get descriptions on it. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. That's what Inland Empire is. Volition is holding yourself together. Keep your morale up, as we just saw. So electrochemistry was what was just trying to kill us. The thing that was trying to get me to smoke is a stat. Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Okay. That makes sense. There's so many things here. Encyclopedia? Call upon your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. I'm not going to read through all these right now. There's pain threshold. We had that earlier. I understand what pain threshold. I'm gonna get lost in here. I need to focus on the now. I should wait. No, hold on. Wait, no, I don't have a no here. These are all yes. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. There were so many options. I thought this said I should not do that. But no. I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking.
The Volition didn't do much for me at all.
Mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of
tobacco. Oh no. I
all
fell for a trick.
Though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Damn.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh, okay. Okay, you should have said that from the start. Give me a task. Like, make it a checkbox I have to tick off, and I'll probably do it. But it gives bonuses? Oh. I guess I'm a smoker, then. Damn. I'm just gonna mouse around on things. Because I know we have this option. When I can highlight things occasionally. That option. But I'm gonna try not to use it. I want to be a gamer. The weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trompe Le Monde. Oh no, it's French. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Alright, downstairs we go. Loading screen. Most people settle for bed after 2100 and not long after. Night the streets are empty. By 0200 everyone's asleep. Okay. This game's popping off already. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh boy. Things to look at here. Okay, we could leave, but we could also look around. What's all this? This is where the lyrics would be. Oh, it's one of those stands. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Can I do that? I've seen it in a trailer. I know it can be done. Let me. I guess there's no music on. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here.
Yeah.
First chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
And I can choose to discard thoughts. I'm noticing that a lot. So if this is something I didn't want to do, I could bail out. But I feel like if I get stuck in, then I'm stuck with it. But I want to do karaoke. I did karaoke. So obviously my virtual self should also do karaoke. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
I don't know about that.
Other people.
Yeah.
Whether they like it or
Uh-oh.
not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland.
Oh no.
Violently express yourself.
That was okay. I don't know if this is good. Maybe it's not good for me to pass checks. It hasn't been good so far. This goes well with the theory that I'm developing. That I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for its prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage.
I'm feeling like a lot of this dialogue is like dependent on things. Like we had that dialogue before about the shoe. I assume that wouldn't have happened if we hadn't done the shoe thing, and now we've got this because we talked to the lady and we've been identified as a cop. We wouldn't have that information before. I wonder what would have happened if we just hadn't checked the mirror. Hey, future playthroughs. What should I sing when it comes to it?
Yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Oh, it's just like one of my streams.
You have to find something tragic.
New tasks, sing karaoke. Oh no, I thought I was past this. I had to find something tragic to sing. Okay, finished thought. My tasks, I have to smoke and sing. Those massive bonuses. Find a pack, put it in your hand, and the smokes will do the rest. Okay. I need a sufficiently tragic tape. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform. And we've got to play it to memorize it. Preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Okay. Okay. This man's got a bird. What are you doing?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes.
Oh,
Even
empathy. I didn't know I had that.
Looks like he's not a fan.
Can I back off and go look at stuff first? I feel like it might be a good idea. I'm gonna leave. I didn't like get. I feel like, yeah, I can probably talk to him again. He hasn't fucked off. Menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. It might be a Monday. Water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Oh. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. I'm gonna look around here, see what I can find, then we talk. This is the way of the cop. Investigation. There's more people. Uh-oh. Vessel reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. Real pinball machine is unplugged. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the guy. Hey. I have words for you. I don't know what they are yet, but I have them.
The man plucks at the seabird, frowning.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
Uh-oh, I did this.
On a wall.
I have a strong sensation that I did this.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Yeah. What happened to the bird?
Your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go? Is that the one operating the juicer in the background?
She just, you know...
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Alright, I'll leave. Okay, what's going on in the back? I'm interested in juice. Also, I think I can run. Oh, the door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Okay. Yes, I can double tap to run. I'm going to look around this room. Need to see if there's anything down here. Oh, there's an unconscious question mark person and a bottle. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. What's your deal, buddy? A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Could wake him up, or I could pick up the pills. I didn't try that thing with the clothes. I'm not gonna go upstairs right now. It's okay. Got an even chance. Picking up the pills might wake him up. Let's pick up the pills.
Does not mind.
Okay,
You probably
magnesium.
need them more than he does.
Okay, I got magnesium for my morale bar. I think. Yes, charges. I have a charge. That's what I got. I
You've
think.
just picked up some magnesium.
Tutorial
This
agent.
item is stored in the bottom left corner of
Right,
the screen
yeah, I figured
above
that
your
out.
character portrait. Use
Okay.
magnesium to heal your morale if you have
That's like the
morale
first
damage.
fourth wall break we've had. Like proper one. Okay, let's see if we can wake him up. Wait, hold on. This is physical instrument. Let me see what I've got on. Let me leave. Physical instrument. None of these are affecting physical instrument, so let's just go for it.
The worker. Perhaps
Yes.
he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
There was another check? Well, let's wake him up.
You gently shake
Fuck.
his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Maybe I should stop taking things with low percentage. I don't know. It might be XCOM, you know, where don't take anything that's not 100%, but probably
Hello,
not.
sweetie.
Hello, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. Colleague?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is
Hello,
tapping his
I've seen
foot
art of
on the
you.
floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
He is? Is he? Do you know this? Why are you telling me this? Mysterious figure of my subconscious. I guess I'll shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Yeah.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh no.
This is your chance to come up with
Oh,
a
no.
really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I can invent a name. I've heard that it's not necessarily a bad thing to fail, and it seems like this isn't something I can return to. You know, this is happening now, and this is it. Let's fucking go. It's a low chance, but I need to invent a name for myself.
Concentration makes you
Yo!
specialize.
I passed!
Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, mixed with the stench of liquor rising.
Damn,
from
a
your
good
breath.
roll.
You're
I have
two
two.
steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I don't really know my name. Yeah, I still didn't get one, but hey.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
I assume
It
so.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Uh-oh. There's nothing good to say here. Oh no. Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
Oh no. I'm past. I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the
I'm not gonna lie
coroner's
to
case.
him.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
The guy, the bartender, not the bartender, the restaurant manager, whatever the hell he was, he said I hadn't. So, no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the
Probably.
first time you detect a
Oh,
weariness
no.
in the lieutenant's voice.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I wasn't in control back then. I only just came into existence.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh,
We
no.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
His dialogue trees seem fairly large and complex. Yeah, like there's so much stuff, like like events tying in, and then So many different paths. It's good. It's good dialogue. I love it. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the
So what if I
citizen's
wasn't wearing
marshal on your
clothes?
sleeve and
What would
on your
happen then?
back. I suppose you
Oh.
could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the
Way bigger
insignia
than
from the
KOTOR's.
black
Yeah,
market
I played a bit
and
of...
forged it.
Was it?
But for
I think
now,
I played
I'm going to set
KOTOR
those
1, some of it.
possibilities aside.
I didn't
I'm
beat
not
it,
from
but
the
I played a bit of it.
Inspectorate
Yeah.
General.
Okay. That's the rectangles. Definitely meant to provide multiple playthroughs for the customer. Oh, for sure.
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Oh.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I can pretend I found it. It wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious
Report
matter.
that.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I agree. But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need
I'm
something
still
for
drunk.
your head,
Do I get any buffs
there is
from
a
that?
general store nearby.
Or maybe that's just a
But as I
general
said,
state of being.
The dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about
Oh.
now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
I actually pog every time I get a skill check.
The best cure for
Oh.
a headache is,
Oh,
of
no.
course, morphine.
Oh no, electrochemistry's moved from
So
the smokes
cigarettes
into
will have to
morphine. Oh no. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer.
Oh
I'm
no, he
afraid.
didn't take it literally.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree.
He's
Someone
really
has
focused
to
on that
figure
body
out
in the
who
tree.
put it there. If we
Wonder
don't,
why.
no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
I know what we've... I'll ask.
Talk
What were
to
we
the
supposed to do
manager.
again?
Then
Yeah.
we go out back and take the body down.
Let's
As for
roll.
You, officer.
Okay. Right, we got tasks.
Mr. is now in your party.
I have a party
You
member.
can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. Right, let's go talk to the guy that doesn't like me, and then we'll go take that body down. And we've got Kim with us now.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you
Unimpressive
approaching.
beard.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
He's got a bad beard. Wait, my guy doesn't have a beard. He has chops. He has everything but a beard. Got a mustache and chops.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Hmm.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
Look, we have a dialogue
so
here
joining
from
me
that check we
Precinct 41,
passed. What is gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What is gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See, everyone agrees.
Hey, we're on the
it's
right
your
track,
colour
though.
scheme.
On the name, for sure.
We're on the right
Yeah.
track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Hmm.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then
Authority.
he gives in.
Okay. We haven't, I don't think we've failed any of these ones that have just come along yet. We've only failed ones that we've actively tried to do,
I know it
think.
took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you
Am I
a
just
while
getting
to
lucky?
call us.
Or
It
it's
was
early
you who
game.
placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh, tasks. Find a slip of paper and hand it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live
Martinez, that's
Jamrock.
probably where we are.
I only sometimes
Jamrock.
come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Many.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's
Oh?
what you think.
What's that about?
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Okay.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me?
I love
like a
being
police
incompetent.
officer would?
It's fun in a game. It's not in real life. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there, then?
That's easy. See that door there? First, you
West.
exit through that.
I don't have a compass.
Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the
I think it's hella fun to be incompetent in real life. I guess so. If you can get away with it, I don't know.
Cavalry to fit through.
Does he
Okay.
want you to feel guilty of making that hole?
Oh.
It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Never maliciously incompetent. Yeah. Malicious incompetence is no good, but regular incompetence can be fun. You can play it up in a fun way. Did you kill him? You seem suspicious, and you have a bad beard.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood
Oh?
is being pushed to your muscles.
Oh.
You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Oh, we could go in on him. You killed him. Do you think so? I'm gonna go in on him. Did you kill him, God?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, God. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
I am a police officer, apparently.
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Ah, alright. Why did Sylvie go away? That was fun
She
though.
went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person?
Seem
Get
important.
over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this
Yeah,
silver
I'm getting that
person.
vibe.
Certainly sounds like it.
Okay, we did learn something valuable there. There's definitely something between him and Sylvie.
Let's go.
Oh, 30 experience! God, I'm fucking
Not
sick.
so
I'm the
fast.
best cop to ever
You
live.
owe me
Uh-oh.
130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Oh, I can't roll my ass.
The IIR, or
Encyclopedia! Let's
is the
go!
global reserve currency.
We got information from my
Whatever part of the
brain.
world you're in right
Oh,
now, it's
that's a
safe to
memory.
assume he means you owe him some money.
Got a memory. Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done it.
Oh, 83%. We have to. That's authority. We have good authority. Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in. Put this man in this place.
From the bottom of your blue soul, a term emerges.
Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You're impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane request for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
Oh, we're winning. We're winning.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request
Yes!
for compensation with station 51. You
Yo!
need to work.
Was that a nat 12? It was! I didn't even notice. Thanks for pointing that out. That was a nat 12. Holy shit. We really would have passed that. Even if we didn't have like a 35. Holy shit. Yeah, because our final total is our authority score plus the result of our dice. We got fucking 17. Holy shit. I think we're enjoying a fantasy game like this. It probably, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying this game like this, but like, yeah, for sure. Any kind of RPG that goes in this depth, in depth this far, you know, with just the mechanics and the dialogue and everything. It's great. I love this so far. We haven't left the building we started in.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
Cool. Leave. Oh no, goodbye and thank you for your cooperation. Leave. I don't know. Like cool more. Cool.
You still
Leave.
owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
Oh, my tie's up there. I can get 70, though. I can definitely get 70. That's better than whatever he was asking for before, like 100, 130. That's way better.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
New task. Pay for damages. All right.
By
Brain?
the way, where
Hello?
is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria.
Felp hasn't made anything else. Damn it.
Where were you before?
I mean, there's still this. You could get this. You could play it a totally different way than me. Like already so far, there's been so many things that I could have like made different choices, and it would have so many different. I could already see so many different outcomes from these few interactions we've had. I strongly recommend this game. You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. I don't know, near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I have only a vague blackened image.
A vague blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop? Do I want to do hobo cop? I kind of want to. I don't want to be a hobo cop, though. I want a house. Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head.
Thought gained. That's new. Thought.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Okay, so I've got a thought. Oh, see, I could have become hobo cop, but I think I just avoided that thought, and instead I got lonesome long way home. So, okay. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tracks, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Okay. So I can choose to internalize this thought. I think I understand. Okay, temporary. I have read a little bit on the mechanics here. Okay, so thoughts are things that we can do. We have this tree here. We can put thoughts into these slots. There are many thoughts that you can get through all sorts of means. Digging these complex dialogue trees, just don't dig the concept and art style. Fair. I'm digging it mostly so far. But yeah, we can get these. We can get like bonuses to our stats or negatives to our stats while we have them, while we're researching them, and then we get something else, I think, when we complete researching. So I'm going to research where my home is. I'm going to internalize this. Right, it's in there now. You can see my bones. That's kind of in my head now. So I think whenever time passes, this will tick down a bit. And for the moment, we're going to have +1 encyclopedia. Given this gameplay in a high fantasy setting and some big anime titties, and I'd love this. Oh yeah. I'd kill for more games like this already. And like I said earlier, I haven't really played any proper RPGs before. And I know this is kind of out there as far as RPGs go. But hell yeah, I'd be way down for more of this. But okay, yeah. Okay. So yes, when we pass time, now we'll get closer to figuring out the way home. And then there'll probably be some benefits regarding that. We have so many tasks now. We need to go check out the body. I think it's the west door. I'm going to assume it's this way. Let's go. Hey, do you have anything to say? Who are you?
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
My reaction speed. Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
your I'm in.
Jaw and
okay, I missed the first romance, but we can go in for another one.
But dear, you're not for me.
Damn.
I'm too old and too married besides.
Oh, that's 0 to 2 now. Fuck.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Oh god, we've got so much to thank. Sweetie needs money. Can I get money from Granny? Oh no, you seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Ah.
A paraplegic is someone with
Hey.
no ability to use.
See, my brain is running at full gear now. I can pull out this kind of information.
Is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Oh no. A grenade? Did you fight in the war? You know, in a usual playthrough, I probably wouldn't go this hard into being a madman, but this game brings it out of me.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Okay.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well.
Dialogue option.
One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
I get an option to proceed while being very polite, and I get an option to proceed while being a dickhead. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
No problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires.
Now I feel even worse. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, I could say so many things here. I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Who says I can't have more than one? Who wrote the rules on this?
Who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree?
Oh no. Kim, of course! I forgot I had you!
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
That'll be the alcohol.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2?
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see.
Ah, damn.
I'd slow you down.
One day we'll get OSHA to just blow through this place.
Perhaps another time.
It'll be like you've never seen it before. Okay, another time. Should I ask for money? I should ask for money. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your...
Oh no. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm troubling just an innocent old lady for money.
This woman would feed and clothe
and
every other sad, lost person on this earth.
What am I doing?
You've got guns of steel
and
a chiseled
physical instrument, no!
Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor.
Oh! I can do it though. This is a red check. It can't be retried. But it's 92% with a bonus. Fuck it, I'm going in. Suggestion 4.
Try to force
it
out of your
Don't Snake Eyes.
Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
I have to go in. I have to keep going in. I failed the check, but I'm in. I have to go. I can't fucking believe I got Snake Eyes. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna die on the street, aren't I?
Officer.
Morale!
Yourself, please.
Oh no.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Oh, okay. Okay then, proceed with a gulp. Let's change the subject.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
What a fucking disaster. Oh no. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
Oh, this was going so well. Now I've lost morale. I've got my magnesium.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
See, I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
I've heard that said. Flashes you a worried look. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Ooh.
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Okay.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history...
Oh no.
You know
It's 51. I do know what year it is. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear.
Yo!
That's splendid. Here, take this
I got a pen.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yo! A pen.
Her relief
Kind
is
green ape.
palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
It's only because I looked at the calendar, though.
I can tell
The calendar
this
could have
is
been wrong.
taxing
I wasn't
for you,
confident.
So I'll just ask one more question.
Uh-oh.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Democracy, dictatorship of the proletariat, leaders of fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds, civilization cows before us, run by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop, we're living under the cop regime. So much good dialogue. What's gonna come out of any of this? What should I even pick? I like a lot of these. I'm gonna say hustling and grinding like a badass visionary because intelligent machines.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing like that, dear.
Oh, that wasn't what. Well, that
Revachol
wasn't any of the
is a
possible
zone of
answers.
control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
No government.
We have almost no government
Wow.
of our own.
Okay.
Certainly no machines.
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear.
Valid
This
question.
is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated
Oh, there was a
matter since the
revolution.
revolution.
Fun times ahead.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
Okay.
Besides,
We've
I'm
learned
not
some
the
things,
best
though.
person to
I knew
explain
most of those
big
things. I
things
need to go look at that
anyone.
pen.
She's scared now.
Oh, no.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh, no. So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Oh,
You really only knew what year it is.
yeah.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Like corpses never coming down.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And
Yeah.
while I'm no
I'm a blank
doctor,
slate. I can be
such
anybody.
bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, it'll probably be
She
fine.
means this sincerely.
Yeah.
Worrying won't do you any good.
Yeah, what was that about a revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The people of this archipelago tried
Okay,
to
not
build
fun
something
times
new,
then.
something different. The rest of the world
2
didn't
years
like
ago.
it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops, though?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Hmm.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Okay. Who could tell me more? Conclude.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Oh, we have a big brain genius right here.
I'm not an encyclopedia.
Oh,
I won't be.
I have an
guidebook.
encyclopedia.
I'm a detective.
Yeah.
Of course.
Get a
Then
reality
I don't
lowdown.
know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy
Someone
people are
rich.
educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Okay, I've got to get going now. Thank you for the
Of
information
course,
and the
dear.
pen.
Good luck with your case.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Right, pen, 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 pen. Pen? Items. Pen. Oh, look at it! Look at it! Kind green ape. It is a kind green ape. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. I thought it had passed away. Okay. We can sell it! We can sell it for money! And money can be used to purchase goods and services. I have a map? I don't have a map. Oh! But I can see the checks I can do. My white checks. Okay, good. I'm glad we can keep track of that. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. This is the one we tried that we fucked up. That's grayed out. The other ones are white and we can try them. Okay, that's great. I didn't think I thought I'd have to keep track of all this mentally. That's fantastic. Okay, get a reality lowdown. Rich people are educated. Okay. Right, something about a corpse, right? I am a cop. Let's go take that corpse down. Yeah? Pick dialogue option to begin with. Hold on or wait to gain additional information before the conversation moves on. That's good to know. I always worry about this kind of thing in games with dialogue trees. Like, not knowing which thing is going to push you, like, next. Like, push you onward.
All around you,
rain
shivers. Falls on the great city of Revachol.
God, this looks
rain
nice.
Drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Wow. Okay.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer.
This would be different if it wasn't wearing the shirt and the blazer.
Its way in under your skin.
Surely.
You shiver.
Maybe there's something that forces me to put clothes on.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat.
Ooh, so I could have failed that composure there.
Cloak.
Oh, we can ask what's in directions. Or I can say, motherfucker, what's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading.
Oh, there's the corpse. There's a kid. There's a kid back there.
Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta. The
financial I actually got a serious answer.
Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonine.
Yeah, I'm happy to search, infinite amounts of random extra dialogue. I live for this.
Research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Here is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise.
Getting so much information. What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Oh, clench teeth or shake shoulders? I'm gonna clench.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching
We're just going on a mental adventure across the city, I guess. What is across the where? What is there?
Middle class. Distributary
go beyond.
Distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What's beyond that?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in the north, aside from the corpse?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd.
I don't know if that's north. I don't know. I don't have a compass.
Still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Oh.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal
God,
leaks
it's
into
raining
a
out
beneath
here,
a dead man's
and he's been
foot.
out there for a
He
week.
swings from a tree.
Jesus,
bloated.
man.
Droplets of rain slip.
How can I be
from his
that bad of a
scalding
cop
cheeks.
who have been here for 3 days and the corpse is still hanging? Oh.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The
Canal
canal
bridge has been
bridge
raised.
has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
You've heard about that. What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world.
Oh.
Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
It's home. Thank you, Inland Empire. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Tell me about it.
Brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Game's good. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Where do I live? We were trying to answer this
On
before.
a street there that flows like a
Yes.
muddy river in the
Information.
snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes past the corner, where you used to walk together.
No.
Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
Oh no. X memories. Not good.
You cannot return.
Okay. Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs.
We're having another... A story is happening.
Unopened. He doesn't
Another
see
story is
anything
happening in
about
my
the spring
dialogue
rain.
box. Who the hell got their story in my dialogue
On the
box?
bridge, officers
What's happening in
Torsen
here?
and McLean
Huh?
are standing guard.
Okay.
Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
Am I seeing this with remote satellite vision?
Where's your homo, homie?
What's happening?
What?
It's not like that.
What's happening?
It's called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
What's happening? I've gone on an adventure. I've gotten
Funny
lost.
apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of
What's
the
happening? I don't have anything to say, except
What was
what's
it?
happening.
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Were they talking about
Rain
me?
stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
I was having visions of my home. What's above? Oh, we're going to space
Coalition
now.
aerostatics hang like apparitions under the
Yeah, that was a cutscene. You just had a cutscene happen somewhere else in a dialogue box down a tree of dialogue.
Your sight clears.
Okay. Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Okay. Right, I think I'll have a quick look at some things around here. I won't talk to you yet. We really do need to get that corpse down. Heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Alright. Right, I got a corpse to investigate. Oh, wait, what's this? I'm distracted. Garbage! There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Ooh. Rude this. I can't read this. I can't read French. I am incapable and also unwilling. Kid! What are you doing? Bro. Oh, shit. Okay. No, you don't. No.
Oh, yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
There's another one? Where's the other kid? Oh. Behind the fence. Hey, kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him
No.
right in the dick!
Don't do that. He's been up there for a week.
Love it in the
Whoa!
The boy is sweating profusely.
Whoa!
His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching.
What's wrong with him?
Trying to break free from the empire of his body.
No, I'm not getting into that. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That
No.
sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid.
I don't want to hang out with this shit kid.
Shit is all about.
Never mind.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. He's having the fucking time of his life.
Kuno? You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
What? Okay. Are you kids' siblings?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Calling us Kuno!
Stop!
Like we're fucking each other!
That's not what I said. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I don't like dealing with children. The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell
brilliant.
the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is.
If I were to
how he
waste
got
my
there,
time.
And the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno
Oh.
uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
I don't think I want to be that stoic. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably
Got up there.
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even
Speaking in third person.
Kuno wasn't in Revachol.
I don't like people that speak, refer to themselves in the third person. Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
Looks around, trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
I played Cyberpunk. It wasn't good. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Oh,
Kuno didn't
they recorded
That's what
that.
you meant.
Right. Have you seen anyone suspicious around, aside from yourselves?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Right.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
I don't like the sound of that. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Testing mine.
Get lost!
Stop doing that. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? Tell me about Kuno.
Kuno, pig?
Alright.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Yeah.
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
Yeah, it was alright.
Came up with that retort.
It was an alright comeback.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put
Oh, there
his
you
hands
are.
on you!
Oh, I'm not. The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Oh no. Sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
I'm not.
Wait, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
It's not.
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez. Oh, can't. I can try. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. You punch a child. No, 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 no. We're not punching a child. No, 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 no. Who put you up to this?
Kuno's doing this because he likes it, Pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance.
Oh no.
Over you.
Could have punched him.
Help! The pig's
I could still punch him.
Kuno can't speak!
Yeah, go in. What is this sick charade?
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
I can punch him. I can punch him. What's gonna happen if I fail to punch him? Someone put you up to this.
You did yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Ah, you're right.
Listen to your friend.
Did God put you up to this? Kim, did you? No, God, no. No one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Tears of joy mixed with sweat, smelling of laundry detergent on his face. Right, it's down to this now. I've been trying to hold it off. Do I punch the child? I say I do. That's a success. I think we've fucking done it. Yes! Let's go! I love video games.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
We've done it! Established dominance.
Kuno,
bring my morale back up.
This was no light tap.
Yes! I gave him a concussion. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
I guess you're right.
Get yourself together.
For
fucking with the cops.
He thinks this has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is.
I guess.
Just get back to questioning the kid.
It made me happy though.
Okay, Pig.
Punch made him calmer.
If
Good.
this act was about him trying to establish dominance over
Good.
you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
How many games allow you to hit children? For sure, more games should allow you to hit children. You know, if there are children and you don't let me hit them, just don't let there be children, okay? You know, otherwise it's no fun. But although, like, the fact that so few games let you do it does make it more satisfying when it happens. Like that game, that shitty demo, I think it was a demo, that Vel played, where she had that really good clip where she slapped that kid. That was hilarious, because it's something that rarely ever happens. This is the same thing.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's
Oh
dad.
no.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, Pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
I want to discuss the body again with you, Kuno. Legend. You can come back to that. I want to discuss the body with you again.
The fuck about it?
And again. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing new there. More on this later.
Get lost!
We're going in. Empathy legendary 14. Figure out what's going on with this kid.
It's not.
Yo!
It's Kuno S.
What? Huh? Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Ooh.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name.
Shouldn't have punched. I mean,
was the one who
we wouldn't have gotten to here if I hadn't punched him.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Okay, let's separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
Ah!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, Pig.
Alright, let's whisper. Okay.
This is it. You've got
him.
But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Right, don't make Kuno look bad. So she's trying to control you. That's gonna imply. That's gonna like no. You don't wanna. You don't wanna make him look weak. I'm gonna say this one. Phew, am I glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up.
Shit!
Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong
Damn it.
move. But he's whispering still.
Okay,
You
okay.
haven't lost
So
it.
yeah, don't talk shit
Just
on her
don't
too much
mess
either.
up again, or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Oh god, it's tense now. It's tense now. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's
Oh.
insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're investigating.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo,
Yeah.
see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Okay, okay.
You
We're in
did
there.
it. They're separated.
Done it, we've
He's
done it.
even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a
Ooh.
killer. Like, actually a killer.
Isn't she too small? You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Okay, we've really gotten in with this kid. I understand his
The
brain.
creature peers at you both from over
I'm
the
worried about
fence.
her though.
There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Ooh, we're getting somewhere. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do
Bad
it.
experience. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What's the real deal?
snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce
Fuck
that.
knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister? You got similar names.
Fuck no, she's not my sister.
Oh.
She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
Little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
The rain might have done that. Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I
Oh.
think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Huh.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Strange. Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
She does. You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
I don't know. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He seems very serious, yeah.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Okay.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
God, this game's so good.
What do you want? Kuno can hook
I'm
you
getting
up
engrossed. Oh,
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See,
back on this
relax.
again.
He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Does he have smokes?
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Oh no.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more.
We've gotten off track.
Pig style, pig hooker.
It's not what I want.
And shit.
I got experience though.
Back in Kuno's kingdom, that fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Oh. Right, we're back here. Holy shit! That was a long dialogue tree. So you respect me now? This is after the punch.
You're dreaming, pig.
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Okay.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers.
Oh.
That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Okay.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Do I want? I don't know. Do I want to do? Do I want to do drug work for this kid? I don't know. Very interesting, but I'll have to get back to you.
For fucking ever.
I guess we can come back to that.
Wheels turning everywhere.
Okay, I'm off.
Doesn't fucking care.
God, that was an experience and a half. Right, what's going on? I'll talk to Kim at some point too. Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. I was trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Something over here. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Ah. Alright, we're here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh! I've spotted something.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Low chance, but we can retry it. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Let's try and get an exact count. Damn!
Who do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Alright, that did damage my morale, but we can come back for that. What's this? Stuff over there, too? Which mechanism has been oxidizing for some years? There's stuff over there. Okay, Kim. Kim. What is standard operating procedure? How do we bring the body down?
Yes.
Okay, this isn't specific to this, but tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single
Maybe
thing.
You can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
He's a security guard.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
Jesus.
No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller
Lynching.
did not identify him, but used the word lynching.
Oh no.
There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Right, so it's got to do with the strike stuff. Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
We're the RCM, right?
That's us. The
Yeah.
Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh, we're a
We're the
citizens
police
militia.
of this city.
Hmm. Okay, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers.
Secret
it's our job
task!
to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Okay. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put
It's not going to
the
be
pieces
that easy, is
together.
it?
I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
Oh.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I should convince him. I should have a sidekick who agrees with my worldviews about the supernatural. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We
Task.
shouldn't waste any more time on it.
Pissing competition
If you want
task.
my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay,
Was
we'll
there
talk about it later.
anything else you wanted to know about the case?
I have all I need for now. Oh, we can convince Kim that there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I think we should. It is a white check. Seems like less risk if you do white checks. Like, it seems like the checks that aren't white checks, like when we do this, even if we fail it, it stays there and we can do it again. The ones that aren't have consequences depending on the actual outcome, so you can have, different things can happen then. Like, I'm new to these kind of games. Okay. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case.
What if
Yo!
you did it?
Oh, what if I did it? Did what? The Hanged Man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan...
Oh, that is a sexy dark mystery twist.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't bring yourself to
put me in cuffs now. I think we've solved it.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay, I'll come back to these later. For now, let's take down this body, I guess, or check it out at least.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
The cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
It's a white check. We can try. It's probably not going to work, but let's try. Let's let go of our nose without throwing up.
The smell is repulsive.
Yeah, it's not good.
It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Here we go. Vom time. That's one vomit. Hell yeah, we did it. And we got a lot there, bro. That's getting the toxins out. It's good.
You feel a
slight smelling salts
from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out.
Better out than in.
Burst by burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making these worse for you.
Yeah.
You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby.
Yeah, that place.
They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry.
Right, yeah, we've seen this before. We've had that happen before. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
I already did.
Judging.
I don't want to do it again.
Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Alright, so we gotta go get ammonia to figure this out. I see. Okay. So, the pissing competition. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the body is done. Get ammonia from the garden or the store. It'll make it easier. Okay. Right, so we failed that. We can go get... We need to go get materials. We need to go get ammonia. Come on. Let's go. Time to move. We've been standing here for a long time talking to these people. Need to go to the shop. There's other people to talk to. The shop is this way. I'd like to talk to you. Also, we're passing time. Oh, this is the gardener.
What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you. Like, can I have some ammonia, please?
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have some ammonia. Can I have some? Yeah! Takes a small capsule out of a brass pocket and hands it to you. Sweet.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Yeah, these fuck the police signs. What is the deal with that?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
You know what, the street sign says fuck the police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright. Didn't mean to startle you. Directions?
The street sign's messed up?
Oh god.
Okay.
No, we're good.
No
We're good.
problem.
We're good. I'm not going to go through all that.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them.
Nice! God,
I
she's
have
nice.
another pair.
No visible annoyance. Thank you. Right, so we can equip those now, right? We have the ampoule of ammonia. We have the lieutenant's handkerchief. We have the kind green 8-pan. And clothes, we have interfacing gloves. We have +1 interfacing. We can equip the gloves. Yes! I am so incredibly powerful. Bye-bye, bugs. Thick latex gardening gloves in classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby. Worth a thought. Alright, let's fucking go. We're gonna go touch a corpse. I am fully equipped. I have gloves, I have ammonia. This is wonderful. What a time to be alive. You throwing stones again? Kuno, stop.
There he still is, looking right
now,
through
+1 because we
with
have
his
ammonia.
White eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Alright, let's give it a try again.
You crack
Yes!
open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in.
That's we
The
could have
odor
failed
of
that still,
death
right?
is still
Yeah, we just barely got it.
It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above.
It's a cargo belt specifically too. Industrial strength cargo belt. Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
That probably
Their
means something.
concentration is
Or maybe it's nothing.
highest around his heart.
Continue.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Yeah, what will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Oh.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Can we try and make a right guess here? Concentration is highest around the heart. I don't know. Is it a map of the night sky?
Map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Okay.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates.
Is it a
as though you were only half right?
Is it a Golden Kamui situation? Am I gonna have to combine some tattooed skins? I'm missing something here. Oh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
Oh, he's got a
pulls
camera.
It open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An
You two
instant
again.
color camera.
Oh, wow. Produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
A sound.
Oh!
A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small
blind.
of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Cool.
In case we need it.
Lieutenant says he shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. That's important. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just
Thank
don't
you.
lose it.
No larger than a pack of
The
cigarettes.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Fun. It's a whole ecosystem.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Interactable. Ooh.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, so that's what interact stuff is. What's up with his boots? I didn't notice the
material
boots.
appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of
Why is that?
interlocking
Why are
plates
they the
covers
only thing
them.
that's left? That's what I've been wondering.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Yeah, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece
And why
by
not take
piece.
this?
He's been out here for 7 days.
Guess I just
It
didn't
would
want to
be
bother
obvious
getting it
we
off the
didn't.
feet.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
Where is the rest of the armor?
The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Yeah, we can ask Kuno
If
about
you
it.
wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Oh, why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and
I
brushed
can
and
go for
pearly.
some armor.
Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Maybe he was just wearing the boots and there is no rest of the armor. Maybe they didn't steal anything. Maybe he was just a
He
weirdo.
must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it.
Ah, they were going for something else. That's why they didn't take the boots. Because it wasn't under the boots. Then where are these clothes? Or what if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre,
yeah.
the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Right.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Shut up, Kuno. The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot, I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
He's looked pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot. Let's do it.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
I'm not going to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
It'd probably be fine,
it
actually.
Kinetic energy horizontally.
It's strange. I just now randomly found out my employer once made video games. Huh.
See?
Strange. Yeah, it is strange. To also... For that... Well, like, for one thing for that to be the case, and two, for that to be something you didn't know and then randomly finding out that they once made video games. That is strange.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates.
I do want this armor.
There are hundreds of them altogether, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Pull the boot off. It's time.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Time to grab the boot.
The stench fills your nostrils as you push downward.
Oh no!
An ominous
clicking
sound comes.
He's coming down. He's coming down. Yeah. This is a mistake.
Pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let go of the boot. Let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting
Humanoid Detective Acreus. That's me for today.
I don't
want to pull his head off.
I don't know why he's such a...
Kuno! Stop saying slurs,
Officer,
Kuno.
if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling out the deceased foot?
Back off and look at the corpse. We can take it off when we get the corpse down.
Belt. His torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Right. Look him in the eye.
His
nice
eyes
scripto,
are
by the way.
milky white and blind to the world.
Don't want to say what company because you ensure your anonymity, but it's a fairly big American retail company. Huh.
Just
weird,
some
yeah.
aquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
We've been making a mess of ourselves. My morale is down by 2. We've succeeded in some things. This game is very hard to describe.
Unrecognizable mess.
I've mostly been arguing with my subconscious.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features,
we have a chance of succeeding.
Below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
We can ask him. We have a good chance. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
What? What? Inland Empire keeps doing weird shit. What? Okay. We're talking to the corpse now. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
I don't know. Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see your gun, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker.
What is this? What is it? What's happening?
One to no one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead.
And like, we're not specifically. They're very specific about this. Can't see any of it right now, but this is all internal dialogue. We have like quotation marks around stuff that we say. I'm pretty sure. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Oh, black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Right, yeah.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a cop.
You can really talk to dead bodies in this game and argue with yourself? Yes, absolutely. I can show you something right now. Look, these are my main stats, and then these are subsets of my stats, and these things are all as far as I understand, these are all aspects of my personality. They will chime in randomly and do like skill checks, and like Encyclopedia is great. Encyclopedia just tells me things, tells me facts, but they're all around, and you have to do skill checks regarding these. You can level them up. I've got thoughts. I'm trying to learn where I live right now, and I'm researching The Lonesome Long Way Home. It's a very strange game. I'm learning things. Do I want more questions? Yeah, give me questions. I don't know where I live. I have no memory. I'm an extremely drunk cop. In fact, okay, so the one that this is my thought cabinet. I am researching this thought, The Lonesome Long Way Home. But in the dialogue, it wasn't even dialogue. In the like internal monologue dialogue, whatever the fuck, that got me this. I think I also could have gotten this one, Hobo Cop, and that would have had other effects. I'm currently researching this, so it gives me this benefit while I'm researching it. And then I think I might know where I live at the end, and I might get other benefits, like statistically, and it's in my thought cabinet now. It's like jammed in there. I also have these things that I can do, my objectives. I can sing karaoke and smoke, and there's stuff that I've done. I've accomplished things. This game is bizarre. I adore it. Anyway, the corpse. It is really cool. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably... Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
This is the important question. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, why do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina.
Like it's
my
like
hair is
it's writing that makes you think, but a lot of it's also very funny.
Trust your inner racist.
I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the score.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
Hi, Pestus. 2 hours in and you're still learning where you live? Taking the pacing seriously. Oh yeah. I'm arguing with a corpse right now. This game is wild. You were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Am I really going to ask this? Okay. What is erotic auto-asphyxiation? I know this, but it's for the sake of the chat, who maybe don't know.
Captain Coppadromo.
Oh, never mind.
I fear we are drifting away. Fixated
but yeah,
on
this
sexuality
game...
again.
This game is great. I love this. I love the dialogue. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Alright, enough.
Come back later.
I passed a dialogue check to get into this. I could have just not talked to the corpse. I don't know. I think it's just in my mind. I don't know.
If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
Okay. Let's have a look at the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties
Can we get him down? I want his boots.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. Familiar word that's.
I can't imagine being the other guy on the left and seeing you talk to a corpse. Well, I don't think we're talking. That's what I was saying. I'll try and make a point of it whenever we get actual dialogue. But I think whenever the text that we're choosing isn't in, like, quotation marks, then we're not saying it out loud. Like, we're largely talking to our subconscious right now. Like, we're talking to our electrochemistry right now. And we're definitely not saying this out loud, because we've said a lot of shit to our inner demons, and, like, no one's made a point of it. Although, our sidekick, Kim, does know we're a weirdo and don't know anything, but... Also, these are all checks, by the way. We're rolling dice on a lot of things here. We haven't failed many of these, just passive ones. Yeah, what was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters.
Ooh, skill point.
Of the twisting cargo.
Nat 20.
Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits.
We got a good roll earlier. We got like a perfect, because it's 2d6. It's the skill. It's the relevant skill. I think it doesn't show here. It will show for active rolls, but it's like it's your skill, the skill number. So for electrochemistry, that's for us that would be 4, plus the result of 2d6s. Also, we can level up. I'm not going to touch this right now. Vermilion. See now we have the quotation marks here. Now we're actually going to speak out loud. This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pin.
Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes? It's probably... yeah.
No. More like in harbor.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
Just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester.
Yeah, Inland Empire's told me a lot of great stuff so far. It's for like hunches and stuff, apparently.
This is where the wires run.
Oh, it's steel reinforced.
Rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming the dock workers did it then.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No.
Oh, God.
You feel like it was something else.
That's my hunch. Inland Empire's never led me wrong. Well, no. Inland Empire literally just did lead me wrong, but I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bed worries me.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch. Then
yeah,
pulled
that
on
makes
the
sense.
Belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Back off and look at the corpse.
The
but giraffes are accurate,
from
I guess.
The cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
I can choose to talk to the corpse again. Let's squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his
Black liquid again.
And onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Something is coming out of him. Yeah.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
I see.
The fuck he's saying?
Is black liquid prominent with deaths in here? Maybe, I don't know. I know you do supposedly like void your bowels when you die. And there's blood as well. So I'm assuming it's some combination of that. I'm assuming it's that or it's some mysterious supernatural black liquid, but then I feel like Kim would have said something already.
Talking about shit.
I can't say that out loud.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Blood can turn black. True. True. And the corpse has been here for 7 days, so it's probably that.
Big said he's a...
What about
the
it?
Lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's beaten up. See the
I
bruises?
do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder.
That's true, yeah. Didn't think about that.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
All right.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
I'm glad I can at least make him laugh, even if it's silent.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet.
Right.
The blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Right, and then I can get his boots.
But there is no breath to catch.
Right,
Only
yeah.
the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's
Don't
down.
take a dead man's boots. But they're armored. They're ceramic armor. They're sick. They made a point of establishing that. And we've got to go track down the other pieces. I think I might be able to equip them. And it's like good armor. Right, I think we've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel reinforced belt
Definitely
presents
experience.
a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
We could try and climb up this shitty ladder
The cadaver
on
is a
there.
good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We probably shouldn't shoot him down. Can we ask for help in the harbor? Probably not with the strike on. Yeah, I can't show you my equipment right now because it doesn't let you do it mid-conversation because it gives you stat bonuses. But yeah, like my entire outfit right now is clothes that are giving me stats. Like the gloves I've got on right now, I got from a gardener nearby specifically so we could deal with the corpse using them. One of the first things we did was use our detective skills to figure out that we had thrown one of our shoes out of the window because we were missing one. I was only wearing one shoe at the time. We found out we'd thrown the shoe out the window, so I was able to go out there and retrieve it, and I felt very accomplished about it. Anyway, could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, either one of us could do it. We could use the kids' ladder on the side of the tree.
Don't trust that ladder.
Yeah,
The
it's not.
assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
What are you fighting here to need it? I don't know. We haven't fought anything yet. Maybe criminals. I don't know. We've got a strike going on. We've got a murderer. We've got insane kids. I mean, I did fight something. I punched a kid in the face not too long ago. He was being a brat, and I punched him. And then he respected me. It was pretty good, actually. It was well worth doing. I had to do a check to do it, but it was worth it. It was sick. It was really good. This game's amazing. Yeah, what do you mean non-acrobatic? Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkey.
Game is amazing, he says after punching a child. Yes! We said this. More games should let you punch children. It's funny when they let you do it. But I still think there should be... I still think the standard should be that you can't punch them. Because it makes it more satisfying when you can. It's like you get to deal with a bunch of pent-up aggression and not being able to punch children. And then you get the chance, and it feels all the sweeter. You know, it'd be boring if you could punch a child every day. It needs to be special. Skyrim mods, yes. I was thinking of Skyrim mods, yeah.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Can you see into the future, Kim?
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force
It's
as
noon.
a reference point.
Time passes whenever we do dialogue, too. You're right. The risks are too high and there are too many.
Yes. We should use acrobatics as the very last option. After we've tried everything normal.
Try and do something sensible.
The most fucking boring multipath I've ever seen.
Can we ask someone else to do it?
You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man or a cleaning crew?
Oh no.
I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
Damn.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down.
It's been growing for a week. This corpse has been hanging for a week, by the way. Can we shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Just, shoot up there. Maybe point towards the branch.
The buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
I probably will, man.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Yeah. I mean, you could aim in a way that doesn't happen.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
Come on, Ken.
Unzips his jacket.
Let's go. Now I don't have to do the skill check.
A lightweight firearm.
Oh.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and
we've got those kind of guns. That's where we're at. Okay. You have to put the bullet in the barrel. Oh.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing. I don't want to distract him, and I do want the corpse to come down.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as
that didn't work, did it?
Steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Ah.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Okay, I won't. No, don't do that.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Alright, what now? These all feel like consoling.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Could we ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be
suspect
in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
We can commit to it. I mean, I'm gonna fail that skill. I'm probably gonna fail that skill check. I don't know what that's even gonna be considered under. It'll probably be physique, right? So probably not physical instrument, I don't think. What would do this? I mean, my physique overall is not the best. I should probably level something up. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough. We have a level, and we would most of the way towards another level as well. We could level something up. Can we level these up? No, there's a plus there, but I can't level these up right now. Okay. So what could we do? Our Inland Empire has like a level into it from default, but everything else is the same. Right, okay, I understand. We are limited in how much we can level up each type of skill by our overall skills. So our intellect is 1, so we can only level up our intellect things once. Whereas psyche we can level up a shitload of times because we got 5. So we can invest more in the things that we have higher points in, which currently is psyche. So I don't know if we want to min-max and just go in all in on psyche stuff, or I don't know, we could put other stuff in. I don't know what would be interfacing, maybe. Pick locks and pockets, probably not. Reaction speed, that would probably be good. Composure, the hand-eye coordination, ready, aim, and fire. That would do it. But I don't know if I want to like put a level into it specifically for this check. You know, how often is hand-eye coordination going to come up? I don't know. I'm so frozen with choices, you know? I don't know. No. This could be good. Keep your morale together. So I feel like when we fail volition checks, because it says keep your morale up, morale is the thing we have. Morale is this. Morale goes down when we fail to do some things, and probably under other cases. So maybe having more volition would be good to prevent that. We can intimidate people. Empathy is probably good. I want to kind of go into... Because I picked Psyche because I want to be the charismatic guy. So... I could put a point into empathy. Suggestion is good. But empathy, I feel like, tells me a lot more. Like, suggestions come up. Look, I'm going to put a point into empathy. We can revert, apparently. Oh, but because we haven't accepted the changes yet. We can accept that. Okay, I've leveled up. Through great effort, I've successfully leveled up. Alright. Yeah, let's commit to it.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
Then they can get him down too.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Want to be dangerous? I just said that. He just said
The
that.
victim's body. To be indebted
Yeah.
to Claire? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
I can still try shooting it.
Clearly we can't.
Well,
Suck my dick, bitches.
I guess we can't. Okay. Who's over at Claire?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
I probably don't even have my gun, actually, come to think of it, so I probably couldn't have tried shooting.
You're Kuno's bitches.
How do we get inside the harbour?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting.
Yeah, I put a skill point in. We can negotiate.
We can try to find some secret third path.
Kuno's place, maybe?
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Thanks, physical instrument. Let's get to it then. God, we were talking to that corpse for a while. Ooh, hold on. There's something there. Money! Money and magnesium. Hell yeah. Maybe I should use the alt thing. Or a tab. Yeah, tab. You can investigate things this way. Oh, you can open this up.
This trash container is locked.
Locked.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says...
The guy with the bad beard will probably have a key for this.
There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria?
Shoot the lock, just like the movies. Yeah, right? I don't think I have a gun. Genuinely, because we woke up naked. We've lost a badge. We confirmed we lost a badge because we do need to go find that and report it. Or get a new one. The only thing we had like in our pockets were our keys to the room we were in when we woke up. So I suspect we don't have a gun. That probably would have come up as an objective if I had investigated it, but for now we haven't thought about it. So it seems like a reasonable assumption. How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
or Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Well, we're going for Christmas. Let's do that. Alright, let's go. That's something to investigate. We can look at the picture of the tattoos. We can interact. Lieutenant Kitsuragi snapped this photo of the hangman's tattoos. Displays the intricate web of blue lines stretching across his torso. You have to admit, it looks quite cool.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like
we're
a
just
map of the stars in
yeah,
the
we're in a
sky,
conversation with
but
this.
Something's not right.
Actually, it's kind of dripped out. Yeah, kind of. I'm wearing fucking, yellow gardening gloves. Right, who are you? Gone. What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay, I didn't think interacting with the photo would mean talk to the photo.
Someone close to the victim might know.
Thank you, suggestion. Put the photo away. Alright. They've got a bunch of shit we can do. I do want to get the body down, because that'll get me the boots. We could ask Kuno. Yeah, we can ask Kuno about the armor. That's right, I forgot. Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have questions about the crime scene, Kuno.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking for Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
I don't know. Your head looks like an eggplant, kid. Shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Ah, right, the smell.
Shit,
Fair enough.
Nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Yeah, the woman we got the ammonia and these gloves from.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself. I was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Is that your shit? Got a very strong hunch there's something of importance in it. Something I must find.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out.
Kuno is actually a little interested.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
whatever.
We'll talk about the body.
Give a shit.
The body.
The
The boots. Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant.
Mm.
The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit
You did?
away.
It's in the garbage.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care.
It's in the garbage.
For the armor.
You're too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12.
He's 12.
Huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno.
No, let's not do that. Phrasing.
Fuck on Kuno.
No. Yeah, what do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on.
Is it in the well, why would he have the lock for the garbage? Or the key for the lock for the garbage? Maybe he does, I don't know. He's a fucking drug dealer.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
In the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno.
I've got to go fishing.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Got the trip.
Kuno's a fucking
where are we? I don't think we're in a real place. We're like, the country, question mark, we're in is called Revachol. It doesn't have a government. It's under the control of a coalition of countries that are bordering it, I think is what we were told. Because our character's also got amnesia, so we've had the opportunity to learn this. But it's... all the names are very French. So it's like weird, alternate history France. But it's not France, it's Revachol. Like, not a real place. So it is 1951, presumably 1951. We saw a calendar that said 51 on it. So I assume 1951. I assume. Although the guns don't really add up for that. Although the technology's kind of weird. I don't know, actually.
You want to fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustache union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union
Cock and
cow
boot.
fucker?
That's a
Came
good one.
around talking about cows or some
Yeah, there was
shit. Came around pretending like he
there was an
cares about
attempted
cows.
revolution sometime in the past, about 41 years ago. God, my brain's working very quickly. But yeah, there was an attempted revolution around 41 years ago. It didn't work out, and there aren't really cops. We're a civilians militia or something. 2051 after humans go blammo and this is fucked. Maybe, but we've got like powder guns. I don't think, unless we've just reinvented powder firearms. It could be.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Got a lead on the armor.
Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Okay, I will.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Inland Empire. There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that? He's not going to know what contusions means.
What are you talking about?
Yeah?
What is this contusion shit?
Grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
Says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. No, a contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of
Look,
law
my checks are leading into checks from other things.
To stick his nose into this.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering, where'd you pick up so many police terms, bro?
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff Peter?
Kuno erupts into laughter.
Techception. It is wild. It is wild. There's so much depth to the dialogue and the actions and the shit you can do and choose not to do and the effect it has further down the line. So far, it's great.
An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbour walls looming overhead. He could use a cigarette right about now.
Yeah, so a spirit de corps, whenever this comes up, it gives me, like, it's beyond, like, empathy and shit like that. We get direct insight into what other people are thinking. So our boy is either psychic or he thinks he is. Alright, we'll talk, okay. Alright, Kuno. I'm leaving. Stop calling me slurs, Kuno. Alright. I think we've got everything we can do here right now. Let's go talk to some more people. We can finally leave this courtyard. There was someone over here. Who are you? Oh, there's things here. Let's look at these. Because a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man, surrounded by flames. Book is about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about boyardero culture promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Hey, I was talking about that. Well, that was a dialogue option. I don't think we picked that one. No. Hello.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. I can finally say it. I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of a store is this, anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
I don't really have any money right now.
Romance, and biographies of famous people.
Whoa.
Whoa, my encyclopedia failed! That's the first one yet. What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
What's a postcard? So this is what happens when an encyclopedia fails. I just fail to know something. Like what a book or a postcard or a board game is.
Oh. A small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Chris, big dum-dum. This is the only time my encyclopedia's failed. Otherwise, it's been fine.
She's unfazed by your questions.
I have amnesia.
She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Yeah. What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting. Thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside.
Does your amnesia hit that hard that you can't remember books? Yes! Literally everything. Our character has forgotten everything. He doesn't even know his name. At the start, we had a different portrait. It was all blurry because we didn't even know what our face looked like. We didn't even know we were a cop before we went out of the door and some lady told us that we were. Literally nothing. That's why he has to do skill checks to know the most basic thing. Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because... As far as you can remember breathing, man. I mean, that might have been an issue. Like, we started out having a mental episode, having an emotional breakdown just in the darkness. Then we woke up. Signaling the store is open. Okay.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters.
We had a skill check to reach up and grab a tie that was hanging on a fan, and I failed it twice. I failed twice to reach up and grab a static tie, and it paralyzed me, and I lost some health for a while. You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work, pat ahead.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Ah.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick.
Oh no, not the Shivers again.
Somewhere,
uh-oh.
Clamor rings through.
Shivers is sending me off on an adventure again. Here we go. What is this feeling?
The parquet of assembly halls.
We had a whole, like, scene between characters happen during one of these Shivers dialogues. Something that was happening somewhere else completely.
This strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful.
Yeah, every time I get cold, I get like psychic vision. And how's this business doing?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Yeah, true. I was wondering about that.
Creaking, twisting for a second.
Oh.
And some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much.
I know. I said something about supernatural shit earlier.
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It
Kim.
doesn't exist.
No
I liked
fun.
it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Damn it.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective
That's me.
trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. It's that bad. Point to your head.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing.
The law!
The law prevents.
But why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is.
Look, this dialogue is different because I said the law thing. I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said. I'm a detective who doesn't know what a crime is. Yeah. Damn, okay. I'm okay. Maybe I'm not a policeman, or should stop being one.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. There's a lot of funny things to say here. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Look at me, a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace.
Sir, please,
oh!
Sir, don't say things like that.
Shit!
You look
My morale!
nice enough.
Nice enough for a small child, sure, maybe. I shouldn't have gone down this path. This is just like real life.
Sad, sir. I'm sorry I said that thing about Dick Mullen.
Oh. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your, points to head.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Oh god, my brain's arguing. Oh, what am I picking? I think soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hampleman. Who could respect that? Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul. Yeah, it's soulless.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's got to have the right stuff, an ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your
So?
I'm gonna have to take some magnesium soon. I'm running out of morale.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir.
Yeah.
Like in the books.
Oh. She's... Okay. I'm gonna ask some more questions, then we'll come to this, because we might get more modifiers. What is romance? I shouldn't ask this. This is gonna tank my morale.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady, and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Oh.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or those are unhappy.
Oh, fuck.
For most of the pages.
I hit a key on my
sad
keyboard.
About what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Okay. What about when both the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story.
She's gonna tell me about Fujoshi dynamics. BL. Oh no. What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? Oh no, here comes the morale.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mom.
Oh no. You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
Story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life, phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
He looks at you with puzzlement.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Right, yeah, okay. I've caused myself a problem here. We just had a pain threshold check. That could have been too much pain for me, and I would have suffered from that. I told you this was going to happen. Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
Each of you tearing at the other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness. A vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir.
No!
I don't know how to help you.
I need to take some garbage. I'm gonna heal my morale. Oh no. Why can't you help me? I'm beyond help, right?
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I don't...
Giving a trauma.
It's time to leave it be.
Yeah, you're right, Volition.
Make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Oh no. Not a single shred of pride remains in me.
This is your tiny chance for redemption.
Thank you, Volition.
Apologize.
Say yes. Little girl, I'm sorry I got agitated. I just can't handle things sometimes. Let's get back to books.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of these books?
I don't know about that.
Maybe?
But I imagine life is great when you're famous.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dogs.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Never mind. I'm gonna make her cry again. I literally had nothing else to say.
Okay.
Alright, it's time. 58% chance. We've seen that she's cold, and she's afraid of the curse. We're gonna do something now. Let's do it.
You fail to
Fuck.
deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
Oh no. I am a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
We'll come back to this. See you around, Annette. Alright, that was helpful. It wasn't helpful. Let's go talk to the gardener lady again about why she quit. I'm interested in that. Also, let's look at this. It's just going to say fuck the cops again, but I'm interested. No, it says pigs go home. Okay. Street name is illegible.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Alright, she doesn't have anything for us. Okay. Oh, hello. Here's someone. Who are you? I didn't notice you before.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
Keep listening.
From another planet.
I am the
there.
law. I should get myself a Judge Dredd helmet for the next time I do one of these. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah, not good.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever
I
knew.
should talk to Kim again after
me
this. He
and
had
the
stuff he
metal
wanted
and
to
the
say
tires,
after we looked at the
oil and
corpse.
fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Exactly as long as the corpse has been there.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
Ah.
Some of the other drivers do, though.
Ooh.
There's still a few around.
We can
for the
still
jam
get
to
smokes
disperse,
and those bonuses.
or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Dude, me too. I should join in.
Yep, nothing wrong with that statement.
Ah, perception.
Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
That's last round then.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Yeah, it is. I thought that might have been a typo, but no. We do need to go there. I think there's some stuff we can get. I'm not going to ask him for money. Fuck that. Tell me more about this strike.
It's like, whatever's
I
going
have
on
no
over
money.
the dock.
I have so little money.
Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company.
Jesus.
Forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Okay.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking,
Damn.
reflecting.
Guy's got it figured out. Glint in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient...
Electrochemistry, stop.
When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
So, every time I pass one of these, it's my electrochemistry doing something bad to me. I feel like I don't want to pass these unless I want to become some kind of lush. You know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what? You said you weren't chasing transient pleasures.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Chemistry and electricity don't sound like the best combo, so maybe. Yeah. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Fair. What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Alright. Can we... I mean, Kim hasn't said anything. Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man.
Okay.
I've got another haul.
That could have been awkward. I could have arrested this man.
Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So, nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Can I get some of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, But I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
And that's your machine behind
This
you.
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash
Very
you can't get rid
rusty.
of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat. Why
Neat.
not?
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right, I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
We can do an empathy check. Let's go. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it.
No!
Don't go too far.
No.
This seems
like
a personal matter.
Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you?
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
No. My man, I should have picked that one.
Damn.
We can try it again and fail and get it again.
Talk, man to man.
Okay, can you spare some change for a working staff?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in
What a
his
nice guy.
If I had saved 4 myself.
Alright, I'm good for now. Good talk. What a nice guy. Alright, let's go see if we can go find that place. The place that sells things. I want that. I want to buy things. Can I go up on here? I can. Alright, I don't think I can... Oh, I can get down this way. Okay, sick. What's this? Old slogan. Humanox covers the truck. Okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the
Encyclopedia. Oh no, Encyclopedia's gonna fail me.
The fourth, the insane.
Come on, Encyclopedia. We can do low... It's not XCOM. We can take low chances, and it's a white check. We can retry it.
Even by the
Yo!
Philippian kings,
what's that?
Philip
5 and 6. Oh! My Encyclopedia's sick. In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Right.
His own maladministration.
See, this is all the shit that's hiding in my head, but I need to do skill checks to be able to access it.
Centennial Revolution, an end to his family line.
The revolution.
On the Insulindian Isola.
I can choose to stop the knowledge from pouring in, but I don't want to. How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
This is just hidden in my amnesia somewhere, but I can access it.
The Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Oh,
not just
sounds
any
fun. Oh no.
Candy, though. We're talking...
No, electrochemistry, stop!
Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Okay, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
Oh. So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they entered out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
So he's out there, and the helmet's out there. This is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Right, yes, I did know that.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb.
Cold again. Don't take me away, Shivers.
Old newspapers.
You're weird, Shivers. What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution.
Okay, I assume the turn of the century revolution was the most recent one, because we're in 51, and the revolution was 41 years ago. That's close to the turn of the century.
Some years
and then the other revolution is before that.
Artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I really don't get art.
Neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the
that makes sense, yeah.
working class. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
All right, we learned something. Oh, Kim, I need to talk to Kim. I forgot. Tell me about the case again. Right. Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to Police Martinez. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Okay.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an
nice.
And spoil sport.
He appears pleased with this. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you.
Shivers, no.
Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. Oh no. Raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move. Sent to teach you a lesson in style. Only one conclusion, I'm the finest. I'm the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. Probably have an unbelievable kill count. Probably gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. I know there's an achievement for doing this a bunch, and same for the I Am the Law ones, where like you herald the end times. I want to say this.
No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We failed to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control.
Private military.
So they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire.
That is bad.
Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something
Yes,
else.
It's a wholly pointless matter.
Level up!
Forget I ever mentioned it.
New skill point.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Oh, extremely low logic. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day.
End of the day debrief.
Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What should I focus on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants.
Oh, damn. He's high up then.
That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation. I don't want to go hard.
Distinctive way
I like him. I want him to stay around.
If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
Prioritize containers. Oh no, it's me. I do that. That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental.
I do prioritize containers.
Making assumptions. We should move on.
Yeah.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
I could try this. It's a white check. I want to talk about you first. Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncommon material.
I'm not going to call him that. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Oh, my perception. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Okay, tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your
lips. Oh no!
But they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
Oh my god.
You're pretty
doing something
sure
to me with his eyebrow.
Something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority.
Wow.
With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's
Damn.
able to make you his thrall.
His authority is high. What can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority.
Silently
There's
scream
a
back.
lot of it. If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak.
Yeah, seriously.
He is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to gain control of yourself.
Everyone else has these things too. Do you ever talk with yourself? This is important.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have like conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Okay.
That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Ah.
You're super lucid.
No.
Yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to
I guess that's okay. I have a cool brain.
You're special.
That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
All right. 3%. Let's go. Why did the 41st send me?
Because you're the best qualified.
Damn it.
No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
Okay. Good talk. We got the pissing thing settled. That's good. Oh, person. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
We can level up again. I'll think about that. Inland Empire.
Maybe she could give you comfort and
cigarette.
shelter.
Grandma.
Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna snap my fingers in front of her face.
Wait. Oh. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Alright, if you say so. Okay, we're not bothering the elderly. Not this time, anyway. Let's gotta move on. I want to find that shop. What's up with this car? Foreign car, kept in good condition. I'm trying. I really want to find that shop. It had things in it. I don't remember what, but I want them. Lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. These people we can't talk to. This is new. I can talk to you though. Hey, what's good?
Bastards!
Oh.
We have a right to work.
The man yells towards the harbour gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. I am the law.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
I am the law. The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause.
Yeah, I guess he's an alpha male. He's got a big build. I'd probably lose in a fight to him. Okay, that I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to
Chris Sigma male.
Right
yeah.
to work.
Let's go with that. I don't want to call myself a beta male. I'm definitely not an alpha male, so I'll settle for Sigma male.
Besides, we're not that different.
That's villain talk.
People see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people.
It's alright, don't worry, Scripter. It's good to have you around, whether you're chatting or not. Feel free to, or feel free not to, whatever you prefer to do.
Their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides
Might
yet.
be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Ah. Points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
Oh? I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Yeah, I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Bit sharp
The
there.
mention of a killing sends a noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
He's tense.
And dangerous.
Well, yeah.
Right to work!
Everyone, I love all parts of my brain chiming in. Yeah, composure is chiming in.
Employment for workers is a crime.
Really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs.
He's big. See, I can't beat him in a fight.
This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself.
Composure
His
again.
sense of clothing looks vaguely
Clothes don't fit.
The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
I mean, I'm wearing gardening gloves. You know, sometimes we wear ill-fitting clothes for stat gains. Ill-fitting. What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Spark of violence in his eyes. He knows more than he's letting on, for sure. That's someone. What's going on here? This is it says GRIH. The Great Irrevocable Industrial Harbor. Thank you, brain. What's your deal?
Scab?
What did he just call
No.
you? Oh no, not this again.
No.
You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, what exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks to the mask, squinting his eyes, as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Okay, I have to ask this question now. Did you call me that?
No, I said scab.
Oh, okay, good. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. Proceed.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Right.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, What brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Oh, this is the guy about the armor. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere.
That sounds like him, yeah.
He's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
So Kuno's used us to scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the
yeah,
first.
That went into the sea.
Kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Boots are too hard to remove.
The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Okay, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore. If they
They're
ever
gone?
did at all.
Okay.
Forget about them. I did.
Okay, I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it. All the pieces.
There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But okay. Let's find all of it.
Yes!
And Mesqui's epic then. All across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Hell yes. You know, like, whenever I play Assassin's Creed games, which I have done, because I did a personal marathon. I guess we're not calling those marathons anymore. But I played all the Assassin's Creed games sometime last year before I even became a VTuber. Just did it for fun. And every one of those, I always wanted to get, like, the super special secret armor as soon as possible. I was chasing that shit. I feel the same urge now. I need it. Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
Problem. If you see that kid,
which one's your favorite? Probably the one from Black Flag. Like, if we're talking about the armor, it's probably still Black Flag, honestly, or Rogue, because Rogue's just like better Black Flag. I don't know. There's good stuff about all of them. Like, Unity has the best parkour, like the best movement at all. Unity has other problems, but it's cool. I like Unity. I need to go back and finish it. I didn't finish Unity and Syndicate, game-wise in general. Yeah, probably either Black Flag. I mean, it's good overall. Unity definitely has the best movement. Story-wise, I don't really know. Yeah, it's probably between those. Syndicate, I need to play more of, like I said. And Valhalla, I need to finish. What's the Egypt one called? I can't remember. That one I really liked. That kind of got me back into it. And then I played Odyssey. And those were okay. But having gone back and played other Assassin's Creed games, I kind of like them less. I don't like them as Assassin's Creed games. I like them as, like, big, extremely too big, large, dumb Western RPGs. They're fine. I enjoy them. And I need to go back to Valhalla because I didn't finish it. But yeah, that's my stance. It's complicated. I stopped after playing 3. Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, Origin, that's what it's called. But yeah, it was the same for me. And I hear that from a lot of people too. A lot of people stopped playing after 3. And it was the same for me. I stopped there. I played everything before it. And then after I played Odyssey, I wanted to go back and play them all because Valhalla had just been announced at the time, and I wanted to like play everything ahead of that, kind of like I did with Dread. And it was all right. I enjoyed it. You know, it was the same. That's kind of the reason I'm doing the Castlevania one and why I did the Metroid one, because I enjoy doing that kind of thing. Like, it's fun to see how a game franchise grows and develops over time and changes. It's fun to watch it through the generations. But anyway, he took a swig.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. Is there something Castlevania related coming out? Or, yeah, it's just for fun. I don't think Konami is doing anything. I mean, the most recent thing to come out was the GBA collection, which is part of what sparked my interest to do it. And I do have that already. But I don't think there's anything coming out. Aside from the GBA collection, the last things to come out were like mobile games that don't exist anymore, I think. So they're not doing much. Yeah, exactly, because Konami's not doing much with any of their IPs. But hey, you know, if the GBA collection does well enough, maybe more games will get released. Like maybe Symphony of the Night will get released, like re-released on modern systems. That would be good. And I'm gonna play it no matter what, but it would be good. Just hey, look, you know, show interest. Yeah, I'm looking for assistance with this dead body situation. Can only hope, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Points up the stairs.
Passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist.
Oh, that guy.
Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Oh, unlikely. My physical's not great. Well, no, my physique is 4, actually. Which is only my second best skill, honestly. I should level up, too, by the way. I don't know. Maybe I should go for something that I'm lacking in now. Right, that's my signature skill. That's why it has a +1. Connect to... oh, this is specifically for Station 41. Understand cop culture. That's why I keep getting brain thing. I am lacking in intellect, but I don't think I can... yeah, I can't level up my skills. I could level up one of these abilities, though. Could reconstruct crime scenes. The art in the world. Lie and detect lies. That seems interesting. Considering I'm going for, like, the talky guy, I think I would like to have this. I'm going to take drama. You know, it hasn't come up yet, but I'm going to take drama. We'll see if this is a good idea, or if I'm just stupid. I don't know.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
I think a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview? Sounds good to manipulate and detect manipulation, probably. Hopefully. That's my thought, yeah. If we can identify it, then we can use our greater skills to act upon it. That's my idea.
Sure.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You never see me investigating a murder.
Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend.
What?
I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. Hand-eye coordination. Let's go. Evens.
The coin
Yo!
into your hand as if it has always belonged.
I'm so cool.
Swallow returns.
Money. Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the
One whole money. Yo!
Things are meager at the
What a
moment,
nice guy. Right. That was the coolest thing I've done today.
You know,
we are rich. That's more we've more than doubled our money with that.
Better than scabbing, though.
Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last a strike, though.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
Well, what's the strike about, anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss. and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, thank you, suggestion. Let's get moving. Right up the stairs. We're actually going to make progress with the case. Let's go. Ooh, door. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Hermetically sealed, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Okay. Right, we talk. How many of these people? Okay, we can only talk to this person. Alright, the big guy. Here we go. Hello.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant's side agrees.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Thank you, authority. Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to
He's in all caps.
in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Oh, his face contorts in disgust, as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I wanna say all these. Kim, is it really so bad?
Good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yeah, what's this Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
But what is it, though?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you, for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol? Does he mean alcohol?
Correct.
Oh.
A small skull servant.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You're right. I am a servant of Al Ghul, but I still need that body down from the tree. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghoul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich race. Okay.
The ham still got it.
Authority. Okay. Okay, first, let me make this clear. I'm not drunk, I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa now. I see no hope for you or your kind.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I'm merely a ham sandwich.
You gave the world eugenics,
oh no, that's not good.
And powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures.
Really?
Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed.
The Irish! They have the Irish in this.
Your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
That's true. I am.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Thank you, Measureheads, babe.
There is a button right behind him. Just
ooh, it probably doesn't.
Must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Maybe it is.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
I should probably not say that. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of
He is a
history
large man.
with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world.
Oh yes, back on the race theory again.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
That does sound nice.
Will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking.
Oh, it doesn't sound like a good idea. He's gonna kick the shit out of me.
No.
No, yeah, no.
Anyone. You're sensitive.
Communicate.
Remember?
You have a decent chance. So, my conceptualization option is to subscribe to his advanced race theory. Yeah, suggestion is against it. I have a reduced chance because one of my aspects is against it. That's so good. I'm gonna subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Go ahead.
No!
Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
I want to learn this race theory of yours so that we can become friends?
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I share it with a deformed infant? Do not have the devotion for servitude.
Yeah, you serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got
it is advanced race theory.
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble.
Oh boy.
It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Okay. Communism, no. Communism, yes. Individualism, yes. Mystery box. And enough of this. Mystery box. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Oh.
It is a shame upon my
The origins of disco.
But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I was trying to open a door at some point. Now we're talking about race theory. I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that.
What do you mean?
The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindia
I like the way he says that.
archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Okay.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Ravishal.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Okay.
I would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
You know, I think I'm going to do it. So you're not really Seminese, you're just from Ravishol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Ravishol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Okay.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from...
On his shoes. Kim, what do you think of this?
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
You're probably right.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction.
I'm not going to do this. It's not going to work.
Immovable obstacle.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Gestures down towards the lorryman down the street.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
I must suffer from both of those things then.
Aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw.
But that nice old lady said I looked fine.
This is not craniometry. Just an
I'm gonna take a morale hit if I go further down this. That's enough.
You do not wish to be judged.
I know this now. I keep doing damage to myself because I explore these things. No.
This is understandable.
Right, I'm not knocking him out. It's time to leave.
Get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Oh, the Whirling's roof to the yard. Right, we're not going past him. Gotta save. Okay, what can we do now? Must be more we can explore. But we've gone in a relatively straight line there. We can't interact with that. Let's go back down, have a look around. Can I talk to you some more? Do you have anything more to say?
How can I help you?
Yeah. The measurehead thing didn't go that well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock the Waltzen crane using some remote controls.
That sounds fun.
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
Damn.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes.
First, don't fight him.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I figured that out.
Get him to share his theory by being
I tried that. I guess I'd have to increase my skill.
That's how I do it.
Maybe should have leveled. Maybe should have leveled that up instead.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I could try, unless that's opened up a dialogue option. I don't know. We'll go check. But otherwise, I think that just refers to that skill check. I'm not sure. Let's see. Measurehead, I'm back.
Your race descent has
Yes.
only worsened.
Ah, we got a hint. We can try it again.
You have really let yourself go.
Oh no. Yeah, subscribe to Advanced Race Theory.
Ask what kind of
Yay!
races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
Success.
You
It's gonna work, Kim.
Obviously a liberal Sayonite.
Oh.
A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
I will get the knowledge.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
Oh boy.
Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need at occasion?
The vile CF race cauldron of pederasty, please.
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
That makes sense. You know, you just have to go for the biggest present first.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Right,
Yes,
okay.
It would seem nonsensical.
Okay, tell me about Type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course.
Right, of course.
The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
How's my thought going, by the way? I'm close to knowing the way home. We're almost there. I just need to talk to this man about race theory some more.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Maun?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the
Okay, that clears things up.
My people
No, it doesn't.
simply
No, it
call
doesn't.
them Maun. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture.
I guess, yeah. If you
Inbreeding has
base your
led
entire
to
culture around
lactose
tassels, that's probably not going to
intolerant
work out.
subways Whom no one can take seriously.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
These are a lot of words that I have no context for. This is great.
North Königsteiners all have type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains.
Oh no.
Making them listen to El Mariachi.
Not the mariachi music. But I like the mariachi music. It's fun.
In turn, only produces more sebum.
And who are the Seminese and Areopagites in this? I can't pronounce some of these words.
By the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Kill him. No music, no life. I don't think I can kill him. I think he's too strong. I only have my fists. And the Seminese are...
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese from
I've
the
gathered
stock
this, yes.
on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites are the Areopagites. He says it weird, I know.
Deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites.
But they all say till oxygen isn't going to the brain. But I don't have a way to make the oxygen stop going to his brain. He's very big man.
Thousands of years before the lactose intolerant Maun and Occidentals discovered this place.
What's the difference between the Seminese and the Areopagites? Continue receiving wisdom.
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery. Secret ending communism? Might not even be a secret ending at this rate. I don't know how this could go. Anything can happen. I don't know, maybe we're gonna team up with this guy.
That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Okay.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Mud-colored?
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Ah, that's why I'm a ham sandwich. He squints full of sage wisdom.
A distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic
Is that right?
warfare,
Yep. Okay.
cultural domination.
Is that how that trait comes about?
People have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco, and for eating potato.
I've come to enjoy making Irish jokes very much. Because what happens when you eat potato?
Are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is divided into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Vacaliers you mentioned.
The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure.
It was that bad?
In our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Jesus.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history?
Yeah.
With a very little idea of what is happening.
I was thinking about that. I'm glad Encyclopedia came up. Go. I can say go away, stupid political thoughts. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that
The
long.
mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
No, I don't know enough about this revolution to say either of these things. So go away, stupid political thoughts. Tell me about the revolution.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid.
Yeah, it's just the
prime
potatoes.
component of the potato.
Hate acid.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Yes, right now. Tell me about the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
That's weird.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
Any more?
Then there is...
Oh, he pauses dramatically.
Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the seminal Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Yes, tell me more.
The Koiko, as you know,
as
are
I know.
very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the Mosquito. We will never
I'm reading
know
ahead.
Precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko.
I can't. It's too mean. I can't make the joke. I can't make the one obvious joke about my Irish friend.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
Seem kind of blue about this, Measurehead.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin.
No. I won't even say it. No. She doesn't even she doesn't deserve that. She may be a brat, but no.
Have you been educated to all the rassotype now?
I don't know, have I?
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing.
Fuck!
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first
Alright,
ask
we gotta figure out the race enigma.
What is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get that body down if I do?
We will see.
That's not a no. That's my best lead yet.
It's important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
Well, we'll see. We'll see where this leads.
Worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize.
Oh, thought gained advanced race theory.
Then return
oh boy.
to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Alright. So we've gained a new thought. We're almost done with the long way home. Can I slot this in now? -1 drama. The one thing I leveled up. Fooled by the absurdity. Fuck. A massive fantastic racist swirls in your head. Desert pygmies playing with their own excrement. Koshkos juggling potatoes. Eczema-ridden moans grinning and dancing on wooden clogs. Everyone is there. The whole race gang. Plus some that you may have come up with yourself. The theme being sub-kips. And the Sealite cast of fortunates hatching some kind of scheme. In the eye of this race imperium, you're a vertigo reaching up to the heavens. You sense something. Drawing nearer. Nearer. This is a true Pargas moment. Okay. Let's internalize this. Let's go all in on advanced race theory. But I want to... Okay, I think these are both active at the same time. I think. That just shows what I've got selected. We're going to continue this. We'll finish Lonesome Long Way Home, and then we'll start working on race theory. Okay. I assume that's how it works. We'll have a solution for this soon. But then the race theory. That's 1 hour, 40 minutes. I think that's... Yeah, I think this was like 6 hours. So we can probably get advanced race theory done pretty quick. Okay, let's discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
I'm not going to try and knock him out. I'm going to leave. Alright, we've accomplished that. We're going to learn about race theory. Let's go look around, try and figure out some stuff. See if we can get these inner thoughts resolved somehow. Let me get out of here. We can talk to probably some more people more. Like maybe we can try and find the key for the garbage can. Please let me out. Just click down here. Okay. Have you got anything more to say now, buddy? Been a minute.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I wasn't done asking questions. Oh, we could just talk to him more from when he cut us off
Things
before.
are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut. Military haircut? Hmm?
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly.
That seems like it might be
crisis.
important.
If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question.
Oh.
Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah.
I think they follow because I'm big and loud No, they follow the rules of the market.
I mean, being big and loud probably helps, though, right? You gotta admit.
They were given a job to do.
I could ask him about punching out the race theorist. What is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you were unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Right.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either.
Yeah, we knew this.
I mean head measurer. Or whatever.
Yeah, measureheads. Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
Yeah.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theorist guarding a button.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Honestly, not such a bad idea.
You might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I kind of want to go in on race theory though. I want to take that route, and that's going along now. So I think this is still going. I think it just takes time. All right, okay. What can we do? What is the race enigma? We can do that. Pass some time. When it's internalized, return to Measurehead. This is how thinking is done. Bro moment, indeed. Yeah, I want the armor. Can't do that yet. Yeah, we can. Let's go see if we can find Kim's car, and we can call in about my badge and about my medical issues. Oh, we can talk to you. Jump Jams, Music Mag, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. True. Oh, that's the shop. Let's talk to this person first.
Welcome to Revachol.
The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we are in a limbo. The truck driver said that.
I just said welcome to
oh no, he's a racist lorry driver.
It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think
oh no, it's popping off. The race theory. It would really come in handy here.
Watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Damn, I've never seen Kim like this. He's usually very calm.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Your
partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
We can back him up. How do we want to back him up? I don't think we want to punch him on the shoulder. I think we all learned something here. Smile.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
It seems diffused.
You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst.
Damn.
Or is it pride?
Hey, it might be pride. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism.
Oh, not again! I went from race theorist to race theorist. Oh.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic.
I'm already thinking about race theory right now. I'm already thinking about it.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
He's a professional racist.
Special theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals...
You should talk to the other race theorists. I think you'd have a lot of stuff to talk about. Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah? Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn
pro-racist feels like I shouldn't have heard this for the first time in my life. I'm sure there are pro-racists.
They're on the precipice of
you have to get paid, though. That's the difficult thing. Wait, what's this cultural victory?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
I've already talked to someone about this. I know.
If people don't stay in their birthplace, you might end up with a new sub-race with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition.
God.
That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I could say I think I can get down with racism, but I don't think I will. No, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Alright, good talk. Let's go into the shop. Wait, what's this? Garbage. Oh! Magnesium in the garbage. Oh, there's stuff up there. What the fuck? Can I get up there? There's money there. Hold on. No. I need that money. I mean, I'm going into a shop right now. Oh! I got some reals. Let's go into the shop. We've been hearing about this place for hours. I'll probably wrap it up sometime soonish. I want to maybe have a look in the shop and then maybe have a look at the car. And then we might call it, I think. We can forget old thoughts. Ooh. I can get rid of the race realism if I need to. Roses and tulips. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. What's in here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have
don't
some,
have a bag.
We gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there somewhere.
All right. Good machine. Good to know. That's a way of making money.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
I thought
medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Thought? What? What was that? What happened? Did I get a thought there? Where is it? I think it went away. No. Maybe it was something we can get? I don't know. It came up for like a second. I didn't see it.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste.
Money.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, we can buy drugs here. +3 morale. Wow, okay. That's 1, we know. +3 health, and +1 health. Okay. What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see.
Alright, you don't know.
Nosafed
Good.
is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
He stops?
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
Oh, that's good.
It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Thank you for explaining, miss. Who is St. Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste.
Baptiste, yeah.
You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
I did not know.
St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one. There.
Right. Okay, I won't buy any of these. Okay. Thoughts? What? Oh! I've done it!
Way home.
I got the way home. A thought. I've completed a thought.
Home awaits. Walk past.
I know my
Station
way
41
home.
And through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district.
The entire stream we've been working on this in the background.
On the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road.
No longer live there. Oh no.
Those times are gone.
Okay, I don't have a home. I did think. I thunk. I thunked. But it's not my house anymore.
And where's the dealer?
Oh.
You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay, bonuses. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. So here we go. This is the whole point of this. Obviously there's, story and character plot implications to doing thoughts, but they give you modifiers like this. So my learning cap for perception is now raised to 5, and speed gives 1 psi. Like the drug speed? Okay. We have that now. It's done. I could look at my perception in a second to see that. And now we're focusing on advanced race theory. Good. I don't know if that, if working on multiple makes it harder or what, but so my perception is, look at that. That's great for us because our limit would for perception would have been 2, like these, but no, that lets us take it up to 2 without actually having a high motorics skill. That's great. And perception's important. I should probably get that up too. It's probably a good fit to go along with drama and stuff. Okay. That's great. I'll work on that. Anything else? Oh, the bunch of things in here. What's that?
You see several packaged raincoats.
A raincoat. Can't afford it though.
Shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that? Point to the raincoat.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Only 4. I don't have 4, but I'd like that at some point. That's good to know, though. What's that? What's up there? Is that smokes? Shimmering wall of vices.
Line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Oh.
There.
It's the gloves. Yeah, you're right. Actually, we'll be complete. I just need some yellow shoes.
The great flowing river of warmth.
Oh no.
Wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not. No.
Then it just.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Oh no, electrochemistry.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Right, and I can't afford any of these. I can buy pale-aged vodka for 30 real. Alcohol Commodore Red. That's physique up and morale down. So we can do that. That's something we can choose to do. And it seems, from just what I can see here, that they're literally not any better than one another. One of them is just too expensive. One of them is more expensive. Beer, physique, morale, intellect, health. That's a different one. Cigarettes give me more intellect and less health. Okay, good. That's a solid buff. +1 intellect. That's like one of the main... Yeah, like with the others. That's one... Like with the physique as well. That's like one of the main stats, rather than just a lesser one like we get from changing clothes. Please tell me more about these products.
The pale-aged vodka is special, I guess.
Strong.
It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale? Smoked a cig, became Steve Jobs. You never know until you try. I don't.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Stares at you, unsure.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes
seems like something I should do, honestly.
Health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your
morale.
Yeah,
it takes my health and morale, but it gives me big stat buffs.
Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
Uh-oh.
Note, consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Oh, well, You know, if we manage to get our hands on some money, I probably will at least get cigarettes.
No.
Anything under the counter?
Only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
That's a shame. Okay, let's leave. I mean, if I can get some speed, then I will apparently get a psi buff. Right, now let's go to the car. I think it's around here somewhere. I've seen some gameplay, and it was when we would talk, like talking about the car, or near the car, I think. Okay. Ooh, that's something. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Okay. Is your car? This is his car. It's a pretty sick car, actually. Look at that thing. Ooh.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Thank you.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
Oh no.
A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay, good. Okay. But what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Had these for nearly a century, and this is what they look like. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
True. Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Oh, cool.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Right, yes.
A radio
pick up the radio. I need to talk to
pull-out
someone about my
toolbox.
health.
Frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, it's Alice.
Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy?
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I swear she was friendly with the lieutenant. Oh no. What is this too? I was told I need to connect to my station, the 41st Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Oh.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
You know who I am?
Carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Do you know my name?
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Yes, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery.
Oh, God.
Take a deep...
Everyone hates me.
breath.
Everyone who knows me hates me. And I'm working on the people I don't know yet.
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
So you see it too, that my body is to become the last torch in the darkness.
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I couldn't reach up and grab a tie from a spinning fan without unbearable pain shooting through my arm.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure.
Maybe I did have a heart attack. Maybe that's what did it.
Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
Wait, both? That sounds bad.
Yep.
Oh. Did the shadows just pop in? Did you see that? I wasn't paying attention. I saw a pop. Yeah, no wonder I'm in so much pain. I feel like I've been damaged.
Yes, probably in more ways Jason 1.
You're detecting very little in the way of empathy from Dr. Gottlieb.
I don't think he likes me.
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
It gives me stat boosts.
Oh, but speed.
Yeah!
Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves
Lie,
coming from your
no.
direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching, too?
Yes.
That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
But what kind of doctor are you then?
The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more important things to do here.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
This is the important one. I've lost my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice.
Yeah.
Only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
What kind of doctor
Look on
are
the
you
bright
then?
side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, please. Tell me everything that's wrong
You
with
want
me.
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking.
I got magnesium.
Magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars.
I really am a rock star. I was right. My first guess.
So it's political.
Oh no, I failed.
Because of political reasons.
Rhetoric, this is the first time you've even showed up and you failed me.
The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic.
He knew.
Fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
Oh.
It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
I guess that's it for now. Hey, we got experience. I was going to say we didn't accomplish anything, but yeah.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, Sylvie. She, this civilian. This was at the very start, so some people may not remember. But yeah, she. I think she. Yeah, she seems to be the person who called in the murder. That's the information we need.
What is the number, officer?
Didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes. Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
I was under the. I'd forgotten we'd gotten the number. I thought it was just like, no, we don't have the number. Oh, we can't do anything. Sorry, goodbye. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Oh.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, hello?
Hello. Female voice greets you through static. Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. I'll go the friendly way. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Oh, no.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone.
No?
She wants you.
Electrochemistry, no.
No question about it.
Electrochemistry only ever tells me terrible things, and it's completely disagreeing with my empathy. I'm more willing to trust my empathy. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? It's the guy with the bad beard.
Get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
Oh no, godly failure! Well, it was a godly difficulty thing, which I failed, but if I had very high volition, I could have figured that out. You mean me? You needed to get away from me?
I really don't
Got experience.
talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll
Okay.
find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't the courts behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts.
What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Whoa? What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Yeah. Yeah, Kim, is that true? Is the Union the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Ah.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. So why did you let it hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Authority! Authority, go!
Don't push her.
Wait.
It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Empathy, though. What others? I want to know about that.
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to be the reasonable person.
You don't live here. You don't understand.
Okay.
Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is
That
dealt
basically
with,
got me the
well,
information I wanted without
by the
being
Union,
mean.
Internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna back. No, I'm going in. I'm going in. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down.
Gotta go in. I am the law. I need to remind myself.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness.
Wait, hold on.
You're a god. An angry but just god.
We could do this. Yeah, you know what? Last time we had a weird shouty dialogue, I didn't take it. This time I'm doing it. I'm a god! You report to me, not the Union. Is it clear?
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the
Yes.
interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I just lost it. I might have an anger issue.
So, please do try to control yourself.
Okay, that was dumb.
With an anger issue. Underpaid, overworked, and on the verge of collapse.
I'm glad he understands, though.
And professional life. That's more of a rule than an exception. And the lieutenant knows this. He understands. Breathing on the other end suggests
Heard everything.
is still on the line.
Okay.
She heard everything.
Okay, next question. Okay. Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely.
No! Fuck. I'm fucking healing on my morale. No, absolutely not. Oh. That is a response that would do morale damage. And there goes the last of my magnesium. I should stop asking these things. I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, I could have done a much better here. I'm gonna try and make better decisions, so that this doesn't happen, so I don't get negatives on my rolls. But I still have a good chance at this. Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes.
Yes.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
This was a good opportunity, but that could have been something I missed due to my own mistakes. So I need to be a bit more careful, I think, even if it would be funny. Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just
XP.
you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Skua thing?
Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird.
Ah, the bird! Yeah.
Threw it against the wall.
Fuck that bird.
Screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
That does sound like me.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got was coming with. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling.
Oh.
I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Oh. I'm the one that made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
Information about our past, it's important. Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to.
Oh, a song! I can get it for karaoke.
I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O.
Oh.
I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
I was doing an experiment in there.
Know.
Oh no.
Then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Yeah, see, the disco stuff came through. That's part of the original personality. Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Oh. Oh, the documents. Oh no.
Downstairs in the kitchen.
Do you still have those? Are those somewhere?
Mention you waving your gun around, harassing
My gun.
Threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Threatening to sing karaoke. That was me. Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad.
Right.
Then she remembers it's you.
Oh.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something
yeah, probably.
in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Oh, God. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. I feel like I need to apologize. I fucked up that bird.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in South.
Right, I'm gonna have to go listen to it first to memorize it. Then I can sing it in karaoke.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Okay. Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, let's see what's going on with the 41st.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in.
This man's extremely French.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022 the captain?
Yeah, it is
This
scary.
sounds
Oh
bad.
no. I'm gonna get told
Bad
off.
and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Mm.
Him?
Oh
What
no.
do you want?
Oh wait, we saw this guy in the Shivers cutscene, right?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report
Didn't we?
it.
I think we did.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner?
My partner. I have a
What is he
partner.
saying? He's asking who you are.
Hmm.
I'm his goddamn partner. It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over. Did he lose his memory along with his
Yes, I did actually.
Who lost his badge?
Yeah, that's the other guy again.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not
Yes,
your name.
I know about
It's the
that.
name
We heard
of
about
a
this
fic-
fictional detective before. Oh, hit escape. Yes, who would not lose his
Defend
badge.
yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, Officer lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his
He
badge.
says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Is it?
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over. Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. I'm gonna
He's
cry.
asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer.
Task!
I'm just going to make
Level
a
up.
note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Track down your badge. Okay, good.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge. What's going on?
That's the guy who glued his eyes shut.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
I'm a super cop.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Do we even have dialogue for the eyes gluing shut? Didn't you glue your eyes shut earlier? Now you're making fun of me?
Lost a badge.
The man is laughing too hard to form coherent sentences. The only words you can make out are lost and badge. Can you please just stop saying lost and badge for a
He
moment?
asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
My badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Oh, I wish they had recorded the laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback.
Oh, my reaction
It's hard
speed.
to think like this.
How did we? Yeah, we failed it pretty hard.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
No, the laughter. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
God damn it, they're not listening.
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh,
Ask him.
I did.
Ask him
Oh
if
no.
he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets.
Oh
Check
no.
Your...
Oh no.
Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone.
Oh
It's
fuck.
not fucking
I could have
on.
found this out earlier, I think, if I tried to shoot down the corpse, but I didn't.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question?
Oh, no.
You were wondering about your gun.
Low.
Over.
Red check. Cannot be retried. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. I've got to try.
Even
Oh.
before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means. Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Fuck.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
I can describe Kim's.
The fuck do you need a gun for?
Yeah.
Look at the pythons on your
Pythons.
arms.
Got my guns right here.
A gun. The biggest one in the world.
Mm.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
We could whisper. Oh, we got options here. Yeah, I feel like these checks unlocked dialogues here. 'Cause this sounds like the Physical Instrument one, and this is almost certainly the Inland Empire one. I wanna... I've been leaning hard on Inland Empire, and I want to stick with it. For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too.
Then come again, please. Over.
It's got a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to
Yeah.
put you on speaker for a second. Over.
In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every little thing from existence. And did I mention it's dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
I did. I need to tell him that.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't.
Oh no.
He lost
I haven't checked.
Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I don't know if I still have it. I haven't checked.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Oh, my race theory is coming through. It's imminent. So it'll probably be... We'll get that once we're done with this. Thankfully, while I was listening to these idiots' talks, I managed to figure out the truth of race theory.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Yeah, I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party.
Oh no.
Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We've taken the dominant position in this manly contest of wit.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking
All it took
about.
was a jab at his mother.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
I'm still getting Firewalker dialogue from that one time I said Firewalker. Hey, if you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place. Who? Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewalker.
Firewater? He's lost. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard it. I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4 affirmative.
I do want my gun.
In pursuit of his
I feel like I
firearm.
might not have gotten that task if I hadn't said that. That's the way this game has been about tasks so far.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Yeah, there's other stuff. I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I love this game.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I need smokes.
Right. That's
Pay
the
for
negative
damages.
On the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Yeah.
Enough, officer.
I
This
guess.
begging is below your dignity.
Oh, I could say this though. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
Oh.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
Please, I don't want to be here. I have to.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
Oh. Please, I'm scared. I can't breathe. Help me, please. Oh no, it's a panic attack.
Radio falls
No!
silent and lifeless. The communication officer has disconnected.
I keep giving myself panic attacks. It's just like real life.
It's okay, detective.
Oh no. What, you never seen a man getting a panic attack before?
We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself.
I want to go back to that call though.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter. When Officer Judith Mitchell
this is when the mind powers, the cop mind powers come in handy. I can hear stories happening elsewhere.
What is going on here?
Hello.
Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact.
What does a humanoid weapons have panic attacks about? You don't want to know, my man. It's not good.
Confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely, and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McVeigh.
It is. I mean, that they just did it in text, but that is relatively close. Like it feels relatively close. You know, like the shortness of breath and just losing it. But you know, it happens. You're not here to hear me talk about my panic attacks.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean,
why we still got the radio filter on this?
It was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah, we must help him. Thank you.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
It might be fun.
He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Oh.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Ooh.
Those were his words.
I could have failed the check that gave me this whole background
This
cutscene.
shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Right, I do want to go on the radio again.
57, how may I assist you?
As this is Firewalker, reconnect me to the 41st.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Firewalker, over.
Yeah, this is what I want to know my name. If we can figure out my name within 5 hours of stream, that would be pretty good. Might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question, over.
Wait, before you say anything stupid.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric, you failed me last time. What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Alright. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it?
Oh,
He's
no.
still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General.
That's not my name. I want to know my name.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir?
Damn it.
Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it?
God,
What
why is it gotta be so difficult to learn my own name?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my, family?
Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Just thought you might have heard of them, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front.
I feel like we're not going to get the answer here. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
I need to know my name, though.
Time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Alright.
Understood, sir.
Alright, that's all.
10-10, over and out.
Okay. Let's have a look at what else is in here.
A metallic drawer slides out
in the car.
The seat and clicks into place.
Couldn't get my own damn name.
Are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools.
Yeah.
But what can you do?
I want all these. Flashlight. Take the red-tipped pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand.
You can use it as a weapon.
You'd think. Cold and heavy.
Yes.
Like truth.
Truth.
You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Good.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
I'll take the rubber-handled chain coats, please.
Handles are long and sleek.
Oh,
Snap, snap.
fucking gear up montage. Alright, take the hand crank flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
That's important. Yeah, noticing things is good. Pushing the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Alright, close the door. We did it. We did the... I think we're done with racism now, right? Yeah.
Advanced race theory.
Let's go, Pog. Advanced race theory. Right, what do you got to tell me?
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Right, what are my bonuses? We get an increased learning cap for rhetoric. That's good, because rhetoric's been shit lately. And +1 conceptualization. The mystery is mostly aesthetic. Sick. So we just got stat bonus. And again, similar to Lonesome Long Way Home. Though we are limited on these. We can unlock more slots with skill points, which we might end up doing. I don't know. And we can also use skill points to forget these as well. So that's something to think about for sure. Okay, I think that's probably might be where we call it for the evening, because it's almost been 5 hours now. God, this game is great. It's a little slow, but I've been enjoying this. It's not the usual kind of thing I do on streams, and again, like I said, not the usual kind of game I play most of the time. But I think this game's great. I've been really enjoying this. It's incredibly complex. So look how big of a buff that is. We have 1 intellect, but we could take rhetoric so high if we wanted to. That's great. I mean, I don't know if it will help us. I don't know if it actually is great, but it's something. We accomplished something. I learned advanced race theory. Now we know. We can learn all these things. I don't know. I'll probably end up playing this again on stream. I definitely want to play it more. Like, no question about that. Ooh, what's this? What is it? Oh, just earthquake damage. Okay, I see. Right, this. I'm getting distracted. Those people here. Uh-oh, we're talking to the bench.
Do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay, that's good. I can truly become a hobo. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. I'm trying to wind down here. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed this game. You know, it's just fun. it's fun to it's fun to play. Like, I don't know. I like the dialogue, and I like the characters, and I like just going around and being a disaster. Like, it's fun in a way that it's not usually fun in real life. But I really enjoyed this, so I'll probably play it again on stream. I wouldn't want to like leave stuff out, you know, and like have big missing parts. You know, even if it's not like the most interesting thing for most people, I still really enjoy this. I think it's really cool. So I'll probably do this again. Nice to know you're having fun. It's nice to watch. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Let me go figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Oh. Friend of the show, Shady is on. Very good boy. We'll raid Shady. I don't usually get the opportunity to raid him that much. But yeah, next stream... Oh, I haven't talked about it. Next stream is going to be Castlevania 1 again. We're going to finish it next time on Saturday. And then probably start Vampire Killer and see how far we go with that. But yeah, thank you all for coming along. I had a good time. I'll see you all whenever I see you, hopefully next time. And goodbye. Thanks for dropping by.